Back, everyone. Will today be the day? Oh, my stream preview better start muted. Good. This is getting awfully close. Welcome, Alexi. Sure you're not looking in a mirror? Hey! Welcome, Otaku. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. And how are you too, Alexi? It's true, I do indeed. I do know what you're up to. So, are those all accurate with what I've got? Yeah. Foundation. Ballroom. Yeah. Doing well, just chilling? Glad to hear it. Slipped on stage and doing a bit of crowd control. Oh my god. Okay. So, since I don't think either of y'all were here last night when I finally got it, I have everything from... Welcome, Flim Flam. Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing? I'm getting very close to the end, I think, Flame. Um, the letter from each of the 45 rooms in the rough draft spell out these sting plans forge Baron Crest among Huam blessed. And Huam is, I'm pretty sure, a Rajan, because Hugh is house. I don't know what blessed is at all, though. Blest. And then the words in each room read out through. I broke it up into like what I think the meter is, but I'm not sure. Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. So I don't know what that means. I mean, I get the lantern light and sketches cast. Like, the rough draft is the sketch, and the lantern light, I need to do something with that. But I'm not gonna know, like, what it actually means until I actually go through and, like, check them all, you know? So, that's what we're doing today. I saw you finally got to start the real game last night. This is actually insane. I don't know if you were here when I first like got in here, Flame, but oh my god, I spent like half an hour just going, oh no. Oh no. Just like walking through the hallways, just like suppressing the panic. It's actually incredible. Um so I'll start at the top and do my best to map out all of the paths that are like blocked and colors and all of that. How are you doing, by the way, Flim Flam? Thanks for tuning in. I should have gotten more steppies before coming in here. Oh, all the boxes reset? I specifically left them open. Oh. Orange. Orange. So then, if we put all of this in a bigger rectangle. Doing good? Glad to hear it. Like that. And then I need a wider brush. The maid comes down here and closes all the boxes. Oh my god, you're right. Size. There we go. That'll play. So, I think the entire north side of the vestibule is blocked off. Including those corners. Wait. Is the other corner blocked? Let me check. If I'm doing this, I'm gonna do it right, damn it. No, okay, I can't go along that corner. I just can't go along the other one. Can I make this even bigger? I can't? Oh, it's like almost big enough. Well, whatever. So that's the only thing that's blocked along the top. Oh, I am small. Thank you, Otaku. Then I've got 1, 2, 3 rooms. So then this is the gymnasium. And that intersection is blocked. Nothing here. Oh, wait, except, yes, this corner of the chapel. That's blocked. What about, like... Yeah, so I can't go along there, okay. But then... Oh, wait. Yeah, so it's literally just like a thin little wall right there. Alright. Then... If I go... Yep, so then that's the pool. And... That's blocked. Fighting larger groups of goblins gives a surprisingly nice amount of experience, right? Learning the strats. But then if I go by... Yep, okay, so that's open then. That's the gymnasium, so yep. Oh, wait, okay. So that's like... There, that's blocked. Honestly, I think the best way to do this would be to like loop around each room and make sure there aren't any walls. Um, then the foyer has the wall there. And that's it, correct? Is it that whole path? No, okay, you can go in here. Yeah. Then the pool. There's the wall there. And there. This is what I call a real blue room. Perfect. Welcome, Tyrese. Tyrese's Reese's Pieces. Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing? So that's like that. By the end of this, the blue will be burned into your eyes. I'm worried it's going to be burned into my monitor at this rate. Look at the blue princess. She's so cute. Oh, you. And then servants' quarters, I think, is only that one wall. Doing good. A homeless man put me on some real game today. What do you mean by that? Hi, Aurora. Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing tonight? This blue room is horrifying. It's 45 rooms. I'm trying to map it out right now. Welcome, Stealth Dog. What? What's up? How are you doing, by the way? Balls? Whoa. Crazy. Never would have guessed. Oh, so then there's a dead end here. Is that at the corner of the vestibule? It is. Okay. So, like, right there. And aside from that, I can go all the way around the coat check. Aquarium? You found someone who has it as an emote. Oh my god. That's amazing. Yep, so aquarium's open, but that path there is blocked. This is crazy. We need paper to find a way. Yeah, that's why I'm using paint. I joined and said balls, and they responded with the emote, you found your people. So wait, can I get to the northern side of the pump room there? I can, right? My notes for this area are intense. Yeah. Yeah. I can. Okay. Yes. So then, pump room, it's just those two walls, I'm pretty sure. Mm-hmm. So then, I think that all the way, like, the top two rows are done. So then going down, we have a wall there. Because, yep, that's the conference room. But it is only there. Okay, so everything else around the conference room is open. Go back and partake in more balls. Enjoy the balls, Stealth Dog. Have some for the road? Well. Answer. Girl balls or boy balls? Yes. Thanks, Stealth Dog. Appreciate it. Girl balls obviously based. Base take. Okay, so then here's the passageway, but there's a wall there. Oh, and there. But this path is open all the way, right? Yep. Okay. Going down this way. That's open. That's open. But closed up ahead. And then this one's closed and that's closed. Alright, cool. So I think I've got that section mapped out. Oh, I can also draw a line there. And the other ones are open on that side. Although that one closes. Oh, okay. So then down here, like this is the ballroom. We have a wall there. And a wall there. That's the spare room. So if I go this way, I want to get over here. So if I go this way, I'm pretty sure that the passageway is going to be to my left, south of me. Nope. Oh, got it. I'm one higher than I thought I was. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, so this is gymnasium, right? So we have walls there and there. Oh, and that's not a wall like that. This is going to get more and more scuffed as time goes on. It's only there. So then this is the West Wing hallway. And it's open all around until there. Oh, wait, nope. Wait, does it really? This just puts you in... Oh my god, okay. So then if I... Let's see. Have I gotten this whole path? I don't think I have. So I'll go through passageway and head south. Now I'm like right along there. And is this all open? Yeah, no, it is. Okay. So now I have that mapped out. So I go down one. And go again. We're getting there. Then next I'll go through and do color. Yep, that's dead end there. That's what I expected. How far does this connect? See, that's open. And then this is a dead end right there. If I go through here, I might just end up running out of steps and like Alt F4ing the day. We shall see. I'm not above it at this point. So now I've got a wall there, I'm pretty sure. Because this break room, correct? Yep. Yep, there's a wall there. And if I go this way, that connects around. Yep, okay. And this way I can go down and just hit a wall there. All right. So I think that that's all correct now. If I go down another one. Wall there. Wall there. I've been playing Rivals because Galvan released. He's so fun. Hell yeah, that's awesome. What's he do? There's my nook. So then this is kitchen. And yep, that should be a wall. Perfect. Oh, there's a wall there. A lot. Good answer. So then if I keep going, this is corridor, correct? Yep. Corridor, there should be a wall right there. Yep. Then music room. Only wall is up there, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of like they smashed every heavy and smash into one character. That's amazing. The first day I was down here, I had so little steps that I tried to do as many wall pictures without entering the rooms. I'm trying to peek my head around the door frames. That's amazing. I came down here, saw how big it was, looked at my 60 steps and realized I needed more. Got 100 in the house, like just devoted my entire house to maximizing steps, and then came back out and almost ran out doing all the rooms. It's actually insane. So then the lavatory, there's a wall there, and a wall there. Yep, and then that's music room, I checked that. Corridor, there's a dead end there, and there. But then if I go around to the other side, it should be open. Oh, right. Gotta go up through the foundation to get there. Or just go through the corridor. This way. This way. Yep, and then now I'm at the solarium, and there's a wall there. And a wall there. Yep, and a wall there. And a wall there? Really? Hallway dining room. I forgot to draw that one. Good catch, me. And those two paths are open. Those two paths are open up until here, which should be just past the music. Oh. Just past observatory. Oh, I missed that one too? Wait, how? Huh. Because then, yeah, that should be East Wing Hallway. And then if I go back this way... Yep, there's the lavatory. Yeah, sure enough. Blocked on the left, and... open, and then blocked on the left. Yeah, cool. But horizontally, this whole path is open, it seems. And those two paths are blocked on the south side, but those should be the only ones, right? Yep, cool. Then I go down one more to the cloister. This should be the cloister, correct? Yes. I've got a wall there. And before this, I was just going along, yep, the north of the cloister. So then if I loop here, I've already mapped all this, so I can just go right back down. And go to the next intersection. So those are all open, correct? Yep. And these are open. Yep. So I'm like there right now. Yep, there's the gallery. Then just past the gallery, we've got a wall there. Which means that if I go up, this should be hallway. Sure is. Welcome back, Stealth Dog. Petting the balls. The balls appreciate that, I'm sure. Yeah. Drawing room. Wait, if this is drawing room, hold on. It doesn't have a wall here. Did I misdraw that? Because yeah, that's hallway. There's no wall there. Whoops. Did I get that corner pixel perfect? Damn. They usually do, exactly. Yeah, because drawing room should connect all the way through. Or just north of drawing room below hallway. Wait, really? I just drew that line in not that long ago. Oh, I might have drawn it one too high. I think that's what it is. I think that's what I needed. It's below the drawing room. And then below that is just open. Yeah, so I'm getting close. And then these are both open. It's like there. These are both open. It's like there. And those are open over there. So now I just need to go around that corner. See the last couple spots. The blue is seeping into your brain, making you see walls aren't there. I would believe it at this point. It's all just blue. Oh, there's a wall there. And then if I go this way, this should connect around. Yep, there's the wall there. And if I go this way, this intersection, there's a wall there, there's a wall there, and there's a wall there. Yeah. So I think I've got this all mapped out now. Now I just need to carve out the openings in the rooms themselves. So like this room in the corner here is conservatory. So now I switch to the eraser tool. And mark like that. Maid's chamber is opening north. So it's like that. And That. This is not going to be perfect. I don't need it to be. I just want some kind of sense. Um, Entrance hall is opening, the entrance hallway. That, and that. Pantry is opening there and there. Storeroom is opening towards the outside, I think, which it shouldn't be allowed to do, but okay. Cloister. Cloister's all four. That one's easy. Library is opening there and there. Right? Nope. No, I am very wrong. North. There we go. Gallery is opening north-south. Drawing room is opening north-east-south. Bedroom is opening east-north. Solarium is opening west. Always opening every direction but north. I'm also going to save this just in case. Just in case my computer decides it's a good time to do a funny crash. I'd rather not lose this. Dining room opening every direction but south. Observatory opening north and east. Hallway opening every direction but west. Lavatory opening south. I don't know if this information is necessary, but goddamn, I am not going to realize it is later and have to come back. Balls indeed, Stealth Dog. It's worth knowing? Exactly. I feel like even if it's not necessary, it's worth knowing. So then this should be kitchen. Which opens south and west. And Nook opens west and north. Then I can loop around. Break room opens south and east. Trophy room opens west and south. Foundation opens every direction but north. So many times I tried to get to the servants' quarters, and for Gore there were like 30 dead ends to get there. I know, some of these rooms are tough to reach. It's actually crazy. The number of times that I'm like, oh, I want to get over here. And then it's like, I could try to find my way there without going through a room. Or I could just like burn a steppy and go straight through this room here and like be there. West Wing hallway is that. You know, I love the enthusiasm, Stealth Dog. Gotta hand it to you. The I don't know what's happening, but I'm here for it. Great vibe. Gotta keep the vibes going. Exactly. So this is laundry room, right? I don't think I drew this wall here. There should be a wall right here. Yep, and then I can't get through there. Oh my god, okay. How do I get there? Oh god, okay. I can go through West Wing hallway. There we go. Passageway is 4 directions. Now I'm just in this little spot. Yep. So if I go north, now I'm just directly south of the laundry room. And it opens east. Meow. Welcome, Alex. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Dark room opens west, north, and east. Guest bedroom opens only south. Closet opens north. Conference room also opens south, I guess. Every direction but north. Okay. Same with den. Neat. Now I'll check parlor, spare room, ballroom before I forget them. There's the closet, so it's just south of that. Is this the true house layout? I'm not sure yet, Alex. This was the original house layout. I know that much. I don't know if I need to recreate this or not yet. I'm just kind of getting all the information from this before putting in, like, the critical thinking about it, because so far we have, like, a couple of cryptic clues that are kind of hard to make sense of on their own. Where am I? How did I get to the music room? Oh. Got it. And then there's the corridor. Yep. Okay. This way. Yep, there's ballroom. So this is the spare room, which opens there and there. Better get a bunch of rerolls. God, I know. If I need to build this... the ballroom. It's the ballroom, Stealth Dog. Yeah! Yeah, if I need to build this, I'm gonna need an unreasonable number of rerolls. Like, actually unreasonable. I'm gonna be burning all of my stars that day. So I have up through closet. Well, and I can't rebuild this as it's laid out here, actually. I forgot that part. Because, see, so I have that whole row done. Because some of these rooms are opening to the outside, and they can't do that in the actual house. If this really is, then all the dead rooms facing the outside walls are kind of difficult to draft. Exactly. Welcome, Pony. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. So now I go past the den. And furnace opens inwards. Pump room opens east and north. Vestibule opens all the ways, but only kind of up here since I need a key, so I'll just do that. Servants' quarters are south of me. Wait, do they open? I thought, no, servants' quarters do only have one door. That's right. Yeah, so servants' quarters only open south. Then pool opens every direction but south. I'll go grab coat check and aquarium up in the corner before going into the other corner. Aquarium opens every direction but south. Coat check opens east. Then I just need those three in the corner. Welcome back, Otaku. Then we have chapel opening east, north, south. Should go to bed, however. That's totally fine. Gotta take care of yourself, Stuffed Dog. Thanks for tuning in. Woo! That, and that. And then foyer opens, I think, east-west. Your nose is fucking breed from the outside? Do not the snot. That is actually very satisfying to look at. Okay, so now I do colors. And we have orange, orange, and then we have, that's red, and this is orange, orange. Then we have red, 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 red. We have orange, red, I'm pretty sure, right? Yep. And we have red, 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 purple. Red, 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 purple. And that's called a cut. There's no cut. It's just bleeding out randomly. Wait, like, as in you have a nosebleed. Yeah, like from the outside, or is it like... Huh. So then we have an orange directly above us and a red down there. And a red down there. Oh, thank you, Otaku. Water. So we have purple, yellow, yellow, and then a dead end. Yep, that works. Then we have purple, red. And then that's purple. And down here is purple, yellow. And over here, it's purple. So I think I have everything. Yeah, aside from that. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Wait. Oh, okay. I see. Purple, red. Yeah. Then if I round this corner... Messiah? Where is that from? I'm curious, Otaku, if you don't mind me asking. Oh. Oh, I did this wrong. That's not purple. That's red. Breeding Ball's the ultimate combo? You know it. She is locked in. I sure am. I am learning things. Then I have yellow, orange there. I have red, red, and then purple, red, red, red. Purple, red, 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 red. Yes, purple, red, 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 red. So then if I go down the purple, red, 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 I have purple above me and red, red, purple below me. Purple above me and red, red, purple below me. Oh, Philippines. Interesting. I didn't know the language was Bisaya. My laptop just made jet engine noises. Yeah, they'll do that from time to time. It's always a little concerning. So I'm like there. Wait, no. Where am I? Where am I? Who are you? And then this should be the den. Yep. There's no way into this little spot without going through a room. So if I go this way, this way, this way, now I have my... Now I'm underneath the conference room, correct? Yes. And directly above me, I have a purple. To my right, I have a purple. To my left, I have a yellow. So I'm like right there. So then below me, I have purple. And I have orange, orange. Red, yellow, red. Yes. Orange, orange. Red, yellow, red. So to my right up here should be dark room. Uh-huh. If I go through there, I can see the few that I'm missing. I have yellow, yellow, yellow. All right. That makes it easy. That's full, that's full, that's full, that's full, that's full, that's full. Okay. So then I just gotta pop through passageway and look up. Purple directly above me. Then I have an orange over here. Oh, here we go again. I take it apart and rebuild it every... You can speak English very well, Otaku. I will absolutely say that. Better than a lot of native speakers I know. I take it apart and rebuild it every 10,000 flight hours. And how many hours ago was the last time? I know I lost track because I was flying it last time. It was less than a month ago. Oh, here we go again. Ooh. Your laptop might be having difficulties, Stealth Dog. So then... Orange, orange, right? Yes, orange, orange. Yeah, I actually don't know much about the, like, Philippines, like, educational system. That's a good question, Lexi. Do they teach English in schools? Or are you kind of, like, self-taught? Purple. Purple, purple. And then to my right is orange, to my left is orange. Cool, so I don't need to worry about keeping those two directions straight, just orange, orange. And if I'm at the orange-orange intersection, I want to go this way and then look up. And I have orange above, green below. So then, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I need to get back north. But first, I'm going to finish out this little corner. Um, it has a 3080 Ti. Do you have adequate airspace below your laptop right now, Stealth Dog? It's on a hard stand, which raises it up quite a bit. That does help. Now I just know how to speak English as a kid. That's awesome. I have the English skills of a pile of cartilage, but the riz of a model train enthusiast that can't shut up about it. The autistic riz goes hard. Never underestimate the autistic riz. I have balls? I'm sure you do, Stealth Dog. Green there. Yeah! Purple there. Purple, purple, orange, orange, orange. Purple, purple. Orange, orange, orange. Then I've got a green there. Green there. Orange there. Yellow, yellow, I'm pretty sure. Because I've got purple, purple that way. And orange, orange, orange that way. Yep, so then yellow, yellow that way. So then if I keep going, I have yellow, red below me, and red, orange, orange, purple above me. Then I go past the red and fill out this line. Orange, green, purple, purple. So purple, purple's easy. Wait, this is the right spot, right? Music room. Yes. And orange, green that way. So then if I go up one, red, yellow. Yeah, same. When you're done with them, can I have them? You know what? You are just a genuine ball enthusiast, and that is so rare these days, Stealth Dog. Yellow there. Then I have purple, purple to my left. And red, red to my right. Yep. So then I'm just missing that one. And then that one. So this should connect all the way down. And this should be spare room below me. Okay, got it. Yep. So then what's above me? Because I don't have this one. Red. Is it red all the way down? Oh, nope. 3 more red and then orange. So I have red, 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 orange. That's full. That is not full. Oh, I need to check just below the spare room here. Yellow. Then this is my lavatory. So if I look north here, I've got purple. Let's see. Jet engine noise is normal. Anything intensive running Discord app. Yeah, that's not enough to set that off, I don't think. You know, I kind of don't mind my balls if I ever decide to toss them, I'll mail them over. Free food? Damn. Alright, that's what you're doing with them. Um, when do you want reminder? Tomorrow, please, Alexi. I shut it down. I lied, I think. I watched English cartoons as a kid growing up, and that's how I can speak English very well. That makes sense. Still, though, that's super impressive. Like, you speak it very well. So now I need to check that line. As these colors fill in, it gets harder and harder for me to, like, pick out the empty spots. But I'm almost done. I've just kind of got to stick with it. Red, red, blue? Oh, a blue. Okay. Red, red, blue. And I have that full row. So if I go, where's, yeah, I'm at the, yeah, so I'm like right there. That whole row's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. That's done, so I just need to go down one, fill in those, check the bottom row, and then get this corner. No, wait, nope, that's the wrong way. This way. I have red close, orange far. Red, orange. Then I need to loop around the storeroom. And there's an orange right there. What is a subordinate? Like somebody underneath you. Generally, subordinate is used in like a workplace kind of environment or like military, where it's like somebody that you have direct command of. Or not direct necessarily, but somebody that like answers to you. Wild. I mean, you're not saying no. There's a purple there. And welcome, Rosie. I hadn't actually said that yet. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Purple there. Green, green there. And then this way, I've got green, purple. Hey! Alright, I think that's all of the colors. That's full, 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 and then there aren't any down there. Right? Oh, beans. Wait, oh god, where am I? Oh no. Wait, wait. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, where am I? Okay, wait. There's the conservatory. Here's the corner. I was right up there. Bottom left? Yeah, I knew bottom left. I just wasn't sure where exactly, Pony. I'd spun around too many times. And then, yep, there's nothing there. Cool. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Um, bottom left. No stealth, don't. Maybe I have a +1 to the partnership on top of the 3 I had before. Congrats! Awesome. Hi. First word knock. I think I'm good here. I think I'm good. Oh my goodness. This might look better in a spreadsheet. But now I have it all laid out here, so it'll be easy enough to just kind of copy it over. And then do this. Sheet. Welcome, Wibble. Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing? Not now. And then I need 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 6. I need 11 columns. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll make that a little bit wider. There, 10, 11. Sting. Yeah, I'm not sure what sting is, Wibble. I think I might have one of those letters wrong, but I'm not sure. I've just figured out a strat that, yeah, well, that is indeed how that works. Um, that and that. Okay. So now I do orange. Oh, nope. I want orange there, and orange there, and orange there. Orange there. Oh, no, I want red there, please. And red there. And red there. And red there. And red there and there. Purple there. We finished the map. Time to make another map? I'm trying to make sure that I can, like, read the colors in a very, like, legible way. And I decided this was probably a better way to do that. They're maps for different purposes. Purple, 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 purple. So, yep, that's the door just above the vestibule. That was filled out, that was filled out. What's this one? Yellow. Lello. And that one's red. And that one's Lello. And that one's Lello. And that one's Lello. And that one. And that one. And that one. Then this row, the rest of this row is red. I should eat, though. I need my brain to be working to the best of its ability in what's now 3 days. Alright, sounds good. Thank you so much for tuning in, Rosie. I hope you sleep well. Night-night. And then red. Red. Wait, what's this row? Yellow, purple, red. Red, orange, red. And then just below that, yellow, purple. Wait. Red. Yeah. Red, purple, yellow. Red, orange, red. Okay, yeah. Red, purple, yellow, red, orange. So then down below that is orange. So then that row is red, orange, yellow, yellow, red, purple. Yes. Okay, so that's good. Then we have purple, purple, yellow, yellow, orange. Purple, purple. Oh, thank you, Knock. So that's through there. And then we have orange, purple, yellow, purple, red, purple. No, orange, purple, yellow, purple, red, purple. Orange, purple, yellow, purple, red, purple. Yes. Then we have purple, 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 red, red. This is ending up really pretty. Then we have purple. And purple. And orange, 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 red. So then we have orange, orange, red, yellow, yellow. Orange, orange, red, yellow, yellow. Then orange is on this side. And yellow's on this side. Then we have green, purple, green. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the raid, Rocket. Welcome, raiders. Rocket? This is incredibly spoiler. I seriously appreciate you so much. Yeah, don't look at this. Don't look. Hi. Thank you so much for stopping by. Welcome, raiders. How are you doing, Red? How are you doing, Rocket? How's your stream? What is this madness? You don't want to know. Yeah, don't you worry your pretty little head about it, Rocket. You'll see it eventually. You'll find out one day. Yeah, it's blueprints, duh. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Alexi. Y'all should follow Rocket Dog. I have been watching his stream for like a couple weeks now. He's great. He's super chill. Rocket just got 8 trophies and saw how much the tents are. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, they're expensive. It takes a bit to get that. It's a future problem. Exactly. Also, welcome, Lightspeed. How are you doing? Fun part to be at, though. Your note here is amazing looking. Thank you. Yeah, I realized the colors weren't super like easy to read on the like thing I made in Paint, so I'm just doing it in a spreadsheet so that they're a little bit more legible. And so far, I can't see any rhyme or reason to them, but they sure are pretty. It's been slow going on advancements. The RNG has not been nice. Oof. What trophy did you end up getting? What was your last one? Green, purple, green. Tess? Oh, nice. Did you get an A+? You sure are pretty. Oh, no you. Then I put a purple there. I still haven't gone back for the A+. I got the A and the trophy, and I was like, that's good enough. I'll redeem myself later. Got my notes online and aced it. Hell yeah, nicely done. A couple of the questions are tricky. Good luck with that mess. Remember, aliens don't wear hats. And it's illegal to lick, um, what's the one from SpongeBob? It's illegal to lick doorknobs on other planets. Something like that. I got arrested for that once. Well, shit, story time? I want to hear about your doorknob licking escapades. Sounds like fun. Oh, that's not the green I was using. That is. The probes weren't as bad as the hillbillies say. I mean, I'm sure some people are into that. Like they've got to be. Purple, green, orange, purple, purple. So I did that row. Then I've got purple, green, orange. Purple, green, orange. That's green. And that's purple. Last word, Rocket. Thank you so much for the raid again. I seriously appreciate it. Soon, I think, I'll be onto something that, like, won't be horrifying spoilers for you as soon as you show up every time. Oh, thank you, Knock. Stretch. We have purple, green, orange, red, red, red. And that's correct, right? It's below the purple, green, orange, purple, purple? Yes. So then it's just reds. Cool. That makes it easy. Then we have orange, 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 purple, purple. Going back. Orange, orange, orange. Purple. Purple. Then we have green, green, yellow, yellow. Green, green, yellow, yellow, red, red. And then green, purple, orange, red, orange. These two are orange. This one's green. And this is purple. Green, purple, orange, red, orange. Uh-huh. Then we have green, purple, yellow. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Green. Purple. Yellow. Red. Blue. Orange. Ah, yes, I see. It all makes sense now. I'm just going to screenshot that. And post it alongside this. Oh my god, the weirdest thing just happened. What's that, Alexi? Oh, that doesn't quite fit. Also, I don't need the letters at the top, so I can just do that. Stretch that more. There we go. Save that. Okay. Um, I don't know what to make of this. I was really hoping that once I had them all mapped out, something would come to me. I was really counting on that. Um, I'll copy that and send it to myself on Discord. So now I can close that tab. Blueprints notes. Hmm. What information did you find at this place? A lot. So, we have 3 sets. We have, well, 4 sets, I guess. We have which room is in which position. We have a set of pictures for every single room. And we have a word for every single room. And we have these colors. I think some of my letters might be off because I'm less certain about the words that I got at this point. The letters from the pictures gave us, there we go. These sting plans forge barren crest among Huam blessed. Huam is definitely Arajan, but I have no idea what blessed is. Blest. That's not familiar. And it's possible I got one of those letters wrong, but those ones were all pretty easy. So, like, I'm most confident in those letters, even though they're not nonsense. Then the words gave us this, which then I tried to break into an actual, like, meter. And I'm pretty sure this is what it is. Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. And then I do have, like, the rooms that are in each position, too. Although, I can't actually, like, lay the rooms out this way because a lot of them have doors opening to the outside. And that's not something you can do in the actual house. So I'm not sure if that's relevant, but I've noted it down all the same. Um, through lantern light and sketches cast. That makes sense because this is the rough draft, like sketches. A tint of truth to find our path. Sting doesn't make sense? Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. I think aquarium is, yep, the top one. Pretty sure that one was my bad. You convinced me, Alexi. No, I was easy to convince. Because here we have... Wait, furnace? Oh, right. So, here we have... I can always just go next. We have that and that, which I think is globe and lobe. Some of the pictures are a bit crazy. Yeah, they get wild. You're very compliant, aren't you? At times. Globe and Lobe. I think this one's right. Like, that feels right. Believe it or not, I think Pin and Pie are correct as well. Oh, and I'm about to run out of steps. Oops, the game crashed. Such a shame. You didn't see anything light speed. Okay, listen here. Listen here. All I would have done was gone back to the like entrance of it and called it a day. Anyways. This way I'm just not burning another day of my blessing of the monk. I'm not gonna say anything. I've done it once during a run because I realized I couldn't make it back to the code check. Yeah, I only started doing it like right at the end here, Flim Flame. Like a couple nights ago, I finally caved and started like actually doing that just to save myself the headache. And I don't regret it. Secret passage. Blue? This is actually like so surreal. This is so crazy. So then the game owed me at least one because it pranked me and I clipped onto the floor and died, and it had the audacity to have a special end screen for it. Wait, really? That's crazy. What did it say? This game is amazing, but this part of it was fantastic. Yeah, you should have seen it when I first came in here, Amy. I spent like half an hour just like in actual shock at like the scale of this puzzle. It's unbelievable. I'm like seriously blown away. Is she using cheat engine again? I would never, Alex. I would never. Um, if you fall through the floor, it says you fall it a day and it was all a dream. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's so funny. That's actually great. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure about the N and the G. So, this one was tough. This is one of the ones that's kind of in question, Alexi. But I think that you're right. I think it has to be bait and bat, right? Because, like, we stared at this one for a while before even getting that. Like, nothing else makes sense here. I literally cannot fathom anything else for this. I know, me too! So, like, that has to be what it is. It... Yeah, I think that the most likely one to be wrong is actually this one, which I said. I don't know if this is tear and ear. I don't know what else it would be, because we stared at this one for a while, too. Um, and then the other one was spine and pine. Oh, I bet that's the one that's wrong. Well, no, it has to be multiple. Ear and year? We thought about that light speed, but like part of my problem with that one is that this is not like a year calendar. It's not even like a month calendar. It's like one of the rip off the day calendars. But I guess it does contain a year like fully. I don't know, it just feels weird. Like something like just being tangentially related to time and then making the jump to year. I don't know, it feels weird, but it could be. There have been multiple meanings before. It's true. Part of the problem is that then our letter is Y, and that doesn't give us many options for this last one. The foyer one is sneaky. Yeah, I think that we need to look at the foyer one. Because what I got for this, and correct me if I'm wrong, but Alexa, you came to the same answer, right? Like separately from me? Like spine and pine, like the spine of the book? Yeah. Um, what would it be? Because, like, page and age? But then, like, that doesn't work. Like, that doesn't work with the T or the Y there. If this is a Y instead of a T, like, if we assume that that's the case, then this has to be, like, a V or a D. So what would D... How would it be D here? Sping! My favorite season, Sping. Um... Novel? And then... I tried that, but then what would the other one be? Noel, oh my god. Holy shit. I would not have gotten Noel in so long. Wow. It was year. Yeah. That doesn't feel right, but oh my god. Oh, wait, that's the wrong word. Holy shit. Thank you, Lightyear. I would have been staring at this for another half an hour before thinking of Noel. Um. Oh. No, 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 no. Little and black, please. And then swap that one with um year. These vying plans forge barren crest among Huam blessed. Crimbus, yeah. And yeah, it was year. A B C D E F G H I J K M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z Noel no no. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That one's crazy. How are like non English speaking people supposed to get that? That's wild. Or like non English as a first language people. Non American people. I don't know. How common is the phrase like Noel? I guess it comes from like Romance languages, right? So like Spanish speaking people and all of that would like also be able to figure it out. But how many of these puzzles need to be redone for that? Feliz Navidad? Yeah, but I think they have the like I think Noel is also like a thing, right? Separate from that. These vying plans forge barren crest among Hue and blessed. So now I need to pull out my. Oh, I closed my folder. I also took a few screenshots of other things in here that seemed like they could be puzzles. Specifically, I mean, at this point, people had to know what a still was. They probably know Noel. Fair enough. There are also words up in the gallery, but there are no pictures to accompany them. The walls are just blank, but there are like spaces for words with letters in them. I don't know if I can figure those out, but they sure are here. Like, I wonder if this is related to that puzzle that people haven't gotten. And then there's also this picture in the drawing room instead. Most of the frames are empty, but there's just like this scribble here. Which seems like it could be significant. I don't know. But these vying plans forge barren crest among Huon. Oh, right. That's what I was looking for was my... Nope, not books. Classrooms. 8th grade. Yeah, large. And Hugh's house. So large house. These vying plans forge barren crest among the large house. BLEST. I don't think... I mean, it could just be, like... It could just be going for blessed and, like, making it fit the, like, word size, you know? These vying... Adjective. Blessed. Archaic or literary term for blessed. Okay, cool. So I was right. I didn't know it was an archaic term, but I was right to assume that it was blessed. Thank you, Wibble. 100% they needed the word size. Yep. When I finished this at about 8:30 in the morning last night, I looked at blessed and my brain went, nuh-uh. Nope, I'm thinking about that tomorrow. But yeah, no, now it makes a lot of sense. Then, yep, there's the vestibule with the rogue moon door. I've already done all the boxes. Still so bummed those didn't stay open. I wanted the satisfaction of coming back through here today and seeing them all open. So these vying plans, yep, forge Baron Crest. So I assume the Baron Crest, like the crest of the Baron is probably the Mount Holly symbol? Either that or it's something we're going to get from this. Among the large house blessed. So I don't think that that's actually like the most vital message right now. Like, Alexi, would you agree with me that that seems less important, like with regards to what we're supposed to do from here? Um, Not informed enough to say much on the matter, sorry. That's totally fine. I just don't see how, like, that message, these vying plans forge Baron Crest among Huam blessed, I don't see how that gives us any kind of direction in our actions, you know? I guess that's the big thing. So I think what we need to do is figure out this. Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. So hue of wisdom to, like, these are all just tint, hue, shade. You got the prism info from the blueprint room outside, right? Did you ever make use of that? We have not. That's actually a very good point. Might be time to try that, especially since I have 97 gems today. It seems the easiest loose end to pick at. Yeah, for sure. So then the question as I do that is I want to look at this. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we don't have 12 yellow rooms. Like, not only does this not fit into the grid of the house at all, it's using too many of certain colors. Like, there's no way we have this many purple rooms. Not even close. So I'm not sure what the significance of those are. But I also want to go watch the last Alzara thing at this point. Because he showed, like, all the fucking lanterns hanging around. So, yep, the prisms. The prism, green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. So I need 3 lines of that. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. I'm going to open my screenshot of that and keep it on the other monitor so that I can always look at it. Because I will be forgetting that repeatedly. I promise you that. Unless I can find some weird, some, alliteration or something. Back with some tea? Welcome back. What kind of tea? I love tea. Stake claim, 2.2 acre plot east of creek. Green tea? Ooh, what kind? Like a matcha or a sencha? Or is it just like a generic green from like Bigelow or something like that? Don't go where the path leads. Okay. When first I embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I had even secured an arrangement with a local firm which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans. Yet now, after walking the halls of my work, I must confess that I have grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They've become a part of me, and knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I hold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. I am content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They're home. Lady Orve, project completed November 1913. Honey lemon green tea generic. Ooh, that still sounds really good though. There's like a local tea shop where I live. Oh my god, it's amazing. I found I really like oolong tea. It's weird, and it's like I'm not always in the mood for it, but it's so good. And chai. Love me some chai tea. Some tea tea. I need some caffeine. Yeah, understandable. Wait. Oh, I did it right. Green. Please don't say chai tea. Some tea tea. Yeah. Caffeine without taurine is useless to me. Yeah, same to a degree. But it still tastes good. So I need to find. Hmm. So am I gonna do the same thing that I was doing before? Like, this is what I'd done before. I had 3 separate paths of 6 red, 6 green, 6 orange, like fully separated from each other, all connecting to a single spot, and then I used the prism key. Um, Now I know the color order: the green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. But is what I need to do the same of having 3 separate paths like that? I think it might be. Usually I have chai or black coffee in evening, depending on the mood or snacks. That's fair. Coffee has a lot more caffeine in it. Um, so that definitely kind of influences it as well in my mind. I think I'm going to pop up through the foundation to look for coat check, study, observatory, because those 3 rooms would give me a lot more like leeway in my drafting. I guess coat check wouldn't actually help me because I have my watering can in there still. Um, but yeah, study would be huge. Observatory would help guarantee it. Oh, but I don't have key card. I can't. Don't underestimate how strong chai is made here. It can give you jitters. Fair. Is it like a mate chai? Yerba mate? Because like mate has a lot of caffeine in it. I know. Or do y'all just make it strong? I think I might not want to try this today. Well, I mean, no, because it doesn't. It's not like I need to have all three of these branching off from my entrance hall specifically, so. Study. There we go. Then I have those three doors. It's been made strong for years. Interesting. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Because I know that a lot of countries have very different like relationships with tea. You know, India. Oh, that would do it. All right. That would also be why you don't like me saying chai tea. Oh, there we go. There's a green room to start with. So now I have two green rooms. Then off of this, I want violet. Redraw. Nope, not that violet. Not that one. Not that one. There we go. India is super cool. What part of... Oh my god, I love Indian food. What part of India are you from? Because I know that India is like so big. And like there are a lot of regional differences. Again, if you don't mind me asking, please don't feel like you need to like dox yourself or anything like that, of course. I might need to wait until I have dancer for this, honestly. Northern India? Nice. So like how does that like change the kind of local or regional culture? Like I know that there are differences, I don't necessarily know what they are, you know? And again, like don't feel like you need to like educate me or anything. I'm just a curious gal. So we have compared to what there's so many cultures. No, that's a fair point. I'm not entirely sure what I'm asking either. I'm just curious. So now I would want red. Oh. Okay, yeah, so I think I know what I want to do. I think I want to just make today a prep day. Um, I'm probably gonna have a couple of those so that I can get a good setup with my laundry room freezer and like get a lot of gems and just take it from there. Get a lot of gems, get myself dancer, then put a shelter down in the outer room. There are different cultures in each state, honestly, that may have similarities due to region. Yeah, that's kind of my understanding. Um, so like, I guess you might not necessarily know because like, internally you're like, you have so much more knowledge about it, you know, it might be hard for you to say. I missed a key card somewhere already? Wow. How did I manage that? Um, but like, yeah, I'm not quite sure what I'm asking. Oh my god! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raids! Wow, thank you! Oh my god, welcome raiders! Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. How was your stream? How was Blueprints? How far did you get? Where did I leave the... Thank you so much, Pip. And Leon? Pip of the Puddle. I was just watching Pip for a while before this stream. Y'all should go follow her if you haven't. And also Leon. I heard a little bit of their banter. I was like pretty busy at that point, but they're very entertaining together. It was amazing. You unlocked 2 of the sigils, only 2 keys left. Nice! Very nice. And then Leon. Redgrave. I don't think it'll let me shout out Leon. Yep, minute 23. Somebody remind me in a minute because y'all both absolutely deserve it. I need to just set up a command in my, in one of my bots. I just don't know how to, like, format that stuff. I just need to, like, look into it a little bit. Won't take too long, just haven't done it yet. But yeah, thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. We are pretty late game. So I will, like, warn all of you about spoilers right now. I fully understand if any of you don't want to stick around because you don't want spoilers, if you want to experience it along with Pip and Leon, or anything like that. So sorry to raid and run, but I must head to sleep and want to avoid spoilers. Fully understandable, Pip. I don't mind at all. Oh, woo! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Have a wonderful night and stream. Yeah, thank you. Have a great night as well. Gonna skedaddle, but have a great stream. Yeah, thank you so much, Leon. Here. Oh my god, 12 seconds. I seriously appreciate it, you guys. Hope you have a great night. Bye-bye. There we go. Y'all should also follow Leon. Now then. For those of you that don't care about spoilers, I'll give you one more warning first. So sweet, good luck with your games. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Y'all absolutely deserve it. You're lovely people. But yeah, last warning for spoilers before I start getting into heavy spoiler content. I fully understand if any of you want to avoid spoilers and, like, experience it along with Pip and Leon or anything like that. Right now we're pretty much just doing prep, though. There's something crazy that we're gonna need to do here in just a minute, and I don't think that I'm gonna be able to today. I just don't think I have what I need. So I have a couple more days of Monk here. I don't really want Blessing of the Monk. I want Blessing of the Dancer. So today is pretty much a prep day, trying to get a good item in my coat check again. Getting some tomorrow rooms, all that kind of stuff. I hope the game doesn't crash. God, me too. Wouldn't that be a shame? I'll do boudoir. I'll do kitchen? Yeah, no, I need steppies. I need steppies. Truly a shame, yeah. God, I just don't know what I would do if it were to crash. So, yeah, now I think it's probably been long enough that if people are here, they don't necessarily care about spoilers. So this is what we're trying to do. We found the Rough Draft House, if that means anything to you, which is basically... Hi! Welcome back, Lily. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? We found the Rough Draft House, which is basically a full 45-room, fully blue, like, copy of the house with a specific layout. And in every single one of those rooms, there are 3 pieces of information, right? There's the room itself. There was a letter based on the pictures, like I'm sure you've seen in Pip and Leon streams. And there was a word that you got through a Morajai box. So last night we did all of that. And then today I went through and mapped out which paths were blocked, which directions were open in each of the rooms, and also which color lanterns were in each of the hallways. These were the lantern colors that we got, which so far feels kind of nonsense. I don't know how to use that, but I've got it. I'm sure it'll make sense at some point. And in the meantime, we are working on this. We got a message a couple days back. I don't know how I'm doing. I just woke up. That's totally valid. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. We got a message a couple days ago. This. A hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. And I had tried to do some crazy stuff with that. This was one of the layouts I got, for instance, where I had 3 completely separate paths of 6 green rooms in a row, 6 red rooms in a row, and 6 orange rooms in a row, all leading up to a single point here in the passageway. And then I opened the door to the passageway using the prism key. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. That didn't work. I spent like a whole night setting that up. It didn't work. And then like the next day I found this, which tells me the color order that I need for the prism. So this is our current goal, is setting up this prism. I don't know if I still, I might still need the prism key. I'm not sure. I'll probably pick it up just in case. But that's what I'm working on. That's what I'm trying to prep. I've got steppies. I want to save the green ones until I have more green rooms. Drop a break room there. Oh, that is pretty crazy. Yeah, it's wild. How are you doing, by the way, Bacon? You have the message, right? Which message? This one? The color order for the prism? Or a hidden hue? I have many messages, as a matter of fact. The box one. Yes. Yes, thank you, thank you. That was the other thing. I don't know how to use this yet, but the information from the draft house, we have, like I said, the rooms, which ones are in which location, letters from the pictures, and words. The letters give us these vying plans forge barren crest among Huam blessed, and Huam is Arajan for large house. So I'm not quite sure how to use this yet. I'm also not sure how to use this, which is the words. The words, when I converted them to try and fit an actual meter, say through lantern light in sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. And I'm also struggling to figure out how to use that. All of these colors that you see on the right here, these were lanterns hanging in between the rooms in the rough draft house. So that's what the through lantern light in sketches cast, because the sketches cast are probably the rough draft house. But then a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. I don't know what that means, because there are too many of these colors to fit into the house. I can't just recreate this color grid in the house. And then through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. I think these last couple lines are more symbolic or lore, that sort of thing, than actual instructions for how to proceed. I think this first and middle part is what I need. I just don't know how to utilize it yet, which is why I'm falling back to trying the prism first. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. I'll leave that open as well. Then, what else do I don't need that. And I don't need that. There we go. Knocked a couple of tabs out. Math quickly. We have 10 minus 4 is 6. 6 squared is 36. Rounded to tens is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. Then we have 15. Flip the digits is 51. Plus 15 is 66. Flip the digits is 66. Plus 15 is 81. Flip the digits is 18. Parlor. Love me some parlor game. Oh, hey, Seppies. So now, this is not an empty box. The gems are not in the black box, okay? This statement is true. The above statement is false. Okay, thank you. Very cool. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. So neither of these can be fully true. This one also can't be fully false. Because if the top statement is false, and then the bottom statement is true. So this one can't be either. One of these boxes is fully true, one of these is fully false. This one can't be fully true, which means this one's fully false. The gems are not in black and they're not in white, which means they're in blue. All the other messages are irrelevant. Spare veranda. Shovel, yes, okay. Do I actually have what I need already? No, I need the lever. Punk. And then I don't think I want any of these. Well, kennel's not bad, because I can access that room still through security. Hey! Oh. This one's hot sauce. So really, what would be super great? Ooh, I would take a showroom. I would definitely take a showroom. Then laboratory, keep this path going, because I still don't know where that key card is that I missed. I could go find it, I'm sure, but for now. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance for each bedroom you draft after your second? Yeah. I'm a little bit low on steppies today because I drained so many in the blue room or the blue house outside. Is all this stuff after finding room 46, or you still have yet to find it? I found room 46 a while ago, Lily. Room 46 is honestly like the tutorial of the game. It's actually crazy. Isn't that right, hot sauce? This game's insane, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I found room 46 on like day 24, I think, and I'm on day 159 now. Yeah. The dogs look a little bit creepy, but that's okay. We love them all the same. It's this shading, I think, like the cell shading. Their eyes look too deep set, so they look a little bit like skinwalkers, but they're precious. Oh, beep beep. Where's the beep beep? There it is. I never grabbed that gem. Deaky deaky hole. Turnip. Definitely need that VOD channel. I need to see the rest of this game. I actually started setting it up just a little bit ago, Lily. I didn't end up actually uploading anything yet, but I've started getting my VODs downloaded. So at least no more of them are going to time out. Unfortunately, I am missing like a solid week or so of gameplay because I've been playing this for like over 3 weeks now. But I managed to catch all that I can at least. This way. This way. Open this door. Perfect place for the mailroom. Love that. Oh, thank you, Nook. Thank you, Lightspeed. Good stretch. And now, get moist and erect. If you insist, Lightspeed. Dig. Bonk dig. Dice. So where's the key card? That's the big question. And do I want to store the prism key or the... I think I want to store the prism key. Because as nice as the jackhammer is for materials, if I'm going to be using the freezer leading into it, I don't really need it. Is it over here? No. Jackhammer is more nice just for like not needing to worry about keys and stuff, but yeah. I don't think it should be an issue. Here it is. I forget that it's often in this study. I need to remember that because I'm like always drafting the study at this point. Like it's so good. So then this way and up. This way? Study is top tier. Honestly, turning that to commonplace is one of the best things I've done in this game. It has saved me so many times. Yeah, I'll do that. Hey. Oh. You gotta pet the dogs every time you go through. Simon is a baron, not a monster. Drawing room. That's good. I would like multiple doors. Gem. Planetarium? No. I would still like to have multiple doors. So I'm looking for the lever. Let's redraw. I will take trophy room. I'm a sucker for gems, even though I have 97 of them. Wait, why did I do this? I see gems and neuron activate. It's out of my control. Oh, there will be a lot more redraws to come. Spin. There we go. That works. Passageway will work. I just want to keep going straight for now. Rotate. Rotate. Bonk. Alright, so the reason I wanted to be over here is so that I could look for some green rooms, because I know a couple of the green rooms have it pretty often. Specifically, I think the greenhouse. I've seen it in quite a bit. Redraw? Redraw? Oh, attic also has it a lot, though. Oh, I think I check attic. One, two. Where is it? Oh, teehee, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Unlucky. That's all right. That works. There's the beep. Now, patio, perfect. Dig. Dig. Turnip. Dig. So many dig spots. Oh my god. Well, 2 of them were nothing, but you know. Oh, there's the greenhouse. Come on, please. Gonna get to sleep. Enjoy this part of the puzzling. Thank you so much, Amy. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you have a great night. See you next time you choose to tune in. Bye-bye. Lost one to gain 2. Welcome, Febreze. How are you doing? Shanna Boop. I know. At some point I need to like just commission somebody to make some like emotes. But that day is not today. Redraw. Redraw. I guess I'll do pool. It is a 3-path room. Shoes! If PC wasn't exploded, I would have done it by now. I had the thought 100 times. I appreciate it. It's like a lot of work, though. I would absolutely still, like, actually commission you, rather than just, like, asking for them. I should probably stop doing that. I just kind of do it as a meme, but I bet some folks take it as, like, a passive-aggressive get more emotes thing. It doesn't bother me at all. I don't take it that way. It just reminds me that I want more. My friend makes emotes if you need an artist to check out to see if you like her style. Yeah, so here. Feel free to either join the Discord or add me on Discord. Either way, my username is the same on Discord as it is here. And like drop me like a link or something. You can also put it in chat if you want. I just am not going to remember to like I'm not going to look it up right now since I'm streaming. And then I'll forget to actually go back and grab the link later, you know? How many mechanical rooms do I have? Just make your emotes really low quality images of animals. That's what I did. Oh my god, wow. I just hovered over the one you put in chat a minute ago. I didn't realize that was a cow. What? The possibilities are limitless. Yes, totally understandable. I have my friend remind me to do stuff all the time because he has better memory. I have a memory of goldfish. Yeah, I have ADHD, Lily, so it's completely hit or miss if something like sticks in my brain or not. Low high low quality, high quality and everything in between. Exactly. Um how many mechanical rooms do I have? One, two, three? Three. So this would be four. Yeah, that'll give me all the doors. Get Pokemon emotes from the internet until Nintendo personally sponsors you. That would be a crazy sponsorship, especially since I don't really play Nintendo games. That would be wild. The channel that never plays Pokemon or anything getting like a bunch of Pokemon sponsorship stuff. I forget there are limited emote slots, so not exactly limitless. I mean, that feels more likely to get a yeah, lawsuit than a sponsorship. A little. I don't want weight room right now because I'm kind of worried about steppies. But a four-path room would be cool. Sure would be neat. Sure would be neat. Actually, wait, I only need a three-path. I'd like a path going north, though. Mm-hmm. 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 Put clock tower there. Sponsors your court fees. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So here's what I'm gonna do. It's a little bit scary since I'm low on steppies, but I believe. First off, go up here and wager 100. Never gamble. Never gamble. It's never worth it. It's a scam. There we go. To force a locked door here so I can secret garden. Dig. You're one gamble away from making it big. They only let me do one a day light speed. Otherwise, I would. Well, they only let me do one a day unless I get 2 free spins. Yeah, tomorrow for sure. Exactly. That's the kind of attitude I bring to the gambling. And the gambling has unironically like come in seriously clutch a couple times. Once or twice I landed on the like plus 10 coins, keys, gems, dice, and steps thing. And one of the times I like specifically was in desperate need of like 2 gems or something. It like unironically saved the day. So I take back what I said. Y'all should gamble. It sucks most of the time, but goddamn, it's so good occasionally. Um, Good idea. Thank you. I have those from time to time. Um, this way? This way? This way? Forgot to tell you I made it to the surface yesterday. Very nice. Lightspeed? How long did it take you? Oh, hey. Where's the dig? There's the dig. Was shorter than expected? Yeah, it's not too bad. Like, it feels really daunting. And then you make it to the top and it's like, oh, I was kind of expecting like another section or two. At least that's how it was for me. Which, I mean, makes sense since, like, it's not even, like, their post-release content yet. Because Path of Pain didn't come out for several months after Hollow Knight did. None of you want pets right now? Where's Hot Sauce? Yeah, Drawbridge want pets. Don't you? Then this way? This way? This way? This way? And I don't have the lever still. That's unfortunate. Did you collect all the mementos? Yep, I sure did, Lightspeed. I got the one that said this is all the memos from the treasure trove. Or something to that effect. So now I guess I'll store... Master key? Or battery pack? Maybe I'll store battery pack. No, because I'm not going to be saving the jackhammer. I forgot. Oh, not memos. Mementos in Silksong. Got it. Yes, I did. A couple of them were tough. Specifically Seth's memento. Oh my god, have you gotten that one, Lightspeed? I'll have to post her Insta later after she's confirmed it's her. Insta doesn't let you see anything without an account. Yeah. I don't have an Instagram. Um, I don't think so. Yeah, you would know if you'd gotten that one. How many do you have? I'll store... the master key. I don't know why, but the Turret Opera from Portal 2 has been in my brain all day. Oh my god, I haven't thought about that song from Portal 2 in so long. I have 5 right now. Ooh, which ones do you have? I barely remember it. Yeah, same. Wasn't it like an aria? That sounds right. And like, I just remember the big um, like cheetah print one came up, and like, I did it play the low part? I can't remember. Yeah, exactly, the prima donna. I'll have her put together a portfolio and post that. If you like it, I'll connect you on Discord. Oh, thank you so much. She doesn't need to do all that. Like, even just like a couple sample pictures would be plenty. Just something so I can get a sense of her style, you know? Then I think I just call it a day in the break room. Do I want? Yes, 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 yes. I haven't done my spiral yet. Gotta keep advancing that. I want to see what all it does. Also, your luck has been increased and you can no longer gain steps or gems or keys or gold and your day. I can no longer gain my day. It would be funny if tomorrow was actually 159 again because of that. Wait, now I'm curious. Check the day count tomorrow. See if. Yeah, exactly. You get it, Alexi. All right. Call it a day. And I do also need to go refill water quickly, so I will be right back. All right. I'm back. Oh, God. Did y'all riot? Did you riot again? Thank you, Nook. I now have water for that. Always. That's what I like to hear. Oh, day 160. It didn't prevent my day count going up. Bummer. Love me a moist Jenna. What can I say? Y'all have that effect on me. Alrighty. Amateur lockpick kit, silver key, 2 keys. So If I were to get myself cursed, it would be 2 days anyways. So I might as well just stick it out with my blessing the monk instead of cursing myself for no reason. It's not going to be any shorter. Um, I can find freezer again. That's right. Okay, that's exciting. Take my master key. I guess break room? Harrowing news, I was birthed in 3 days. Congratulations? That sounds horrifying for your mom. 1 times 20. Not quite birthday. I'm taking that to mean birthday in 3 days. Is that correct, Knock? 1 times 20 is 20, times 2 is 40, minus 1 is 39, divided by 13 is 3. Correct. Happy almost birthday. My birthday is... Why would they not do a C-section at like day 1.5 plus, right? My birthday is also fairly soon. November 1st, day after Halloween. 13 minus 4 minus 8 is 1. 1 times 81 is 81. Rounded to the tens is 80. Flip the digits, it's 8. 8 plus 8 plus 4, so 8 plus 12 is 20. Minus 13 is 7. 7 times 3 is 21. Round to the tens is 20. Flip the digits is 2. You're 1 day away from being cool. I know. Instead of having the spooky day as my birthday, everybody's just hungover on my birthday now. But that's okay. Mailroom? November 1st, yep. I bet you will, Lexi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, uh-oh. That's not great. I guess planetarium? Good thing I have the foundation or I'd be dead-ended. Conference room? I don't oh no. Wait, oh, this is so bad. Oh. I can't even get gems anymore. Wait, this is so bad. I can't even get the sauna because I don't have the pool room because I don't have it, and I can't get it because I don't have a gem. So literally, I'm just looking for the furnace and I have no rerolls. Oh, also, I missed your list there, Lightspeed. Speed, Hero, Surface, Conjoined Heart, Craw. Nice. I think I know all of those. Did you, look them all up, Lightspeed? Like, do you know which ones you're still missing and how to get them? Or... So the stream I watched got the foundation up catty corner to the antechamber, and people kept saying how bad a spot that is. And I don't know, because it seems like an entrance on the other side of the grid would be good. Yeah, so I accidentally removed mine, Lily. When you say catty corner to the antechamber, you mean like where mine is, right? Except probably facing the other way? Yeah. Um, it's not that bad. Like, I don't know. I liked my old spot facing in, exactly. I liked my old spot more. It was right here, rank 7 in the middle, facing upwards. It was like so prime. I loved it so much, but I had to sacrifice it for the sake of science. I'm gonna rotate. Actually, no, I have a door up there, so I do want it facing downwards, I think. I didn't know you could move it. Yeah, so there are a couple of ways to get like a removal spray that basically like removes a room from the house and removes it from your drafting pool entirely for a week in game. And one of the ways you can get it is through the lost and found room. The other way is if you put your foundation as your outer room using monk blessing, because the foundation doesn't reset each day, so then it just permanently blocks your outer room. And then you get a message from Mrs. Babbage the next day that's like, hey, I don't know if you did that on purpose, but just in case you want to undo it, I'm just going to leave this here for you. So I sprayed my outer foundation to remove that so that I could like put rooms there again. And it removed my inside foundation as well. And I was kind of devastated because I was so excited about that placement. Every time it made me happy. Oh, can't get that. Can't get those. Observatory? Nope, I can't. Oh my god. This is bad. This is real bad. I guess I'll put the study down, but I can't do anything with it because I have no gems and they're frozen. Spare veranda? This might just be a go next day. Because, like, my furnace is set to rare. The chance of me just, like, running into that is, like, crazy low. If I do that, then I can't get into... Wait. If I do this, which I have to do, this entire middle area is just gone. I can't access any of that. Did you choose red on King Power? You're a genius, Lightspeed. I forgot I had King Power. Okay. Oh, it's this one again. Okay, I remember this. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. The gems are in the box with the most words. False statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. This box has gems. Um, so I don't even know why I'm doing this. I guess just because I want to keep my like record up, but I can't get the gems. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. That's 11. That checks. The gems are in the box with the most words. That doesn't have an even number, but that's an odd number, but it doesn't inherently mean it's false. False statements have less than 6 words. That's 7. That's not true. That's 3. All right. So that could be true. Yeah, but hold on. Oh, wait, no. There are 2 things that are pointing me towards gems. So either the 3 options are black is true, the bottom message of blue is true and they're in blue, or they're both false and they're in white. Um, So if blue is fully true, then false statements have less than 6 words. This box has gems. Okay. Blue is fully true. Then the top message on white is true, and the bottom message is false, and black is false. That works out. And the gems would be in blue. If white is fully true, white can't be fully true. And if black is true, this box has gems, which means the top message of white is false and the bottom message is true. And then we need a fully false box, correct? Yes. The gems are not in the box with the most words. That would be false, yep. Oh, wait. No, because false statements have less than 6 words. It doesn't say like it doesn't say statements with less than 6 words are false. It says false statements have less than 6 words. So then the false of that, if that's false, it's false statements don't have less than 6 words. Which would be true in that case. And I would need blue to be fully false. Which would also work, I think. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. Yeah, and that's false. The gems are in the box with the most words. That's false. So it could be in black too? I don't think that's right. I think they're in blue. The gems are in the box with the most words, and yeah. We'll see. Damn, so they were in black. Oh. Heck. I think that one might have gotten me last time too, actually. That's okay. I really can't even use them. Lavatory's not what I need. Furnace! My accounts have been thawed. Now I can go around and pick up like 4 whole gems and then freeze them. Let's go. Nothing's going to be spread because I have conference room, so it'll all collect there. So I just need to go grab the gems down here and then go back to the entrance. What a sad house this is today. I guess I can open up the other doors off the foundation. See if I can get a couple tomorrow rooms. This has to be one of the funniest houses I've made, though. I will say that. Ooh, aquarium. Always good. Get myself another star. Do I have the observatory, by the way? I don't. Okay, so if I can find observatory, I'll be very happy. Get another word in my spiral, since I can't really do much else. Look at that. Also, your luck has been... Okay, add a word to Spiral of Stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached, then lose 3 steps for each rank reached, then gain 1 coin for each day spent, then lose 2 stars. If you have less than 40 steps, gain 1 random item from the showroom. If you have less than 20 steps, open all antechamber doors, then set your steps to 40. Also, your luck has been increased, and you can no longer gain steps or gems or keys or gold in your day will. My day will... I can drop chapel here and get into the antechamber. You know, just for fun. And room 46. I'm still wondering if there's gonna be some way to place a, like, marigold bust. I'm not sure. Let's see if I remember this off the top of my head since I'm here. I'm curious. So first there, and then there. And then there. Oh. Then that was 7, and that was 8, I remember. So then I think it was 4, 5, 6. Yep. Look at that. Sometimes the ADHD memory comes in clutch. Other times, we don't talk about the other times. Thank you, thank you. That's the closest I can do to a bow on my model. Oh, hey. Too bad I don't have a spot for that. Although I guess I wouldn't really gain anything from it today. Why not silver key? Why not? Ooh, couple more gems. Nice. Oh, wait, but I can't get more. That's right. Oops. What you working on? Right now, mostly just kind of burning a couple days and trying to prep. Archives, yep, keep those rare. Cloister, I'm gonna make that, yeah. Mechanarium, I'm happy with standard. Frozen without being frozen, yeah. Pretty much. Look at that coin. Throw it straight on the ground. Look at those gems. Straight on the ground. I'm leaving tips for Babbage. Oh, hey, car keys. I can keep those until the end of the day. There's the coin. They need to fix the spiral. It's so bad now. It's actually, like, terrifying. It scares me deeply. The spiral is very angry. It, like, for a while, it was great. It's time, be right back. Sounds good. For a while, it was great, and now it feels like it literally just, like, hates me. Like, I feel malice coming from the spiral at this point. It wants me to suffer. And you know, I'm okay with that. Far be it from me to judge a spiral. I'm still thinking back to yesterday when it was like just as we were getting into the blue room outside, or just going back to it, I think. And Joe stopped in and he was like, "Yeah, it's okay. Like, if it gets too spoilery, I'll leave." Like, because I warned him that, like, hey, we're getting into like the biggest spoilers in the game. He was like, "Yeah, it's fine. Like, I'll leave if I need to." 30 seconds later, he left, like, without a word. It's like, I warned you, dude. I told you it was gonna happen. Um, what do I want to store? I don't have the gay key. I guess master key again. Do I have? I do have a break room. Good job, me. Oh, I gotta freeze my 10 gems. Then I go this way. Oh my god, the lever. I can make the thing up in my workshop over there if I had the steppies. Oh well. Call it a day. The garden jigsaw house of fire and ice. Look at that fucked up house. Babbage comes through and she's like, was Simon drunk? How did he even manage this? She puts up with so much. Simon just arbitrarily digging holes in the middle of, like, the floorboards and shit. Like, I don't know how much she's being paid. It's not enough. Nowhere near enough. It's her job. It is, but, like, it's such a shitty one. Because, like, they are paying... Okay, that is a good point. They do literally pay in gold. Battery pack, compass, silver key, key card, basement key. It kept the basement key? Okay. You see the gold rates today? I prefer to use less pro-employment terms like hand deed. There you go. In 1994, I bet gold was, yeah. Bet gold was through the roof in 94. I'm basing that on absolutely nothing. Ooh, good spot for the coat check, honestly. I'll put that there. So, gonna nab a cola? Sounds good. Do I... Let's see, close that. And where's the message? Here. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. Do I need the prism key for that is the question. Because if I don't need the prism key, then I can store something actually nice instead of the prism key. But I don't know. So I think I need to store the prism key. Because, like, if I did all this prep and then, like, failed just because I didn't have the prism key, that would be rough. I don't want to think about that. Treasure trove? Yep, just keep that as black because I really... Well, wait, actually, hold on. No, it's gonna be one more day. But I think I might still want this blue. No, because I want... Yeah, I don't want it going into my prep day. So... Or my actual, like, go day. Then break room. Why not? And if I do it on blue, then I'm gonna be stuck with it. Either that or I'm gonna need to not have a key card. Holy gold coins, Batman, right? Yeah, money is just not an issue at a certain point, Lily. It's very funny. 11 times 3 is 33, times 2 is 66. Minus Wait. Minus 20 is 46. Oh, rounded to the tens is 50 divided by 5 is 10. There we go. 14, flip the digits, is 41, plus 14 is 55. Flip the digits is 55, plus 14 is 69. Nice. Flip the digits is 96, plus 14 is 110. Flip the digits is 11. Please get one more gold coin for no reason. No reason at all. I don't know if I'll be able to. I'll do my best. But if there are multiple gold coins, I'm kind of out of luck. Or spend 2. Spend 2. If I could buy like a banana or something, that'd be prime. I don't want that. I don't want that. So, Starfish Aquarium. Spend 2 on casino. There you go. Why 663? I'm at 668 right now, Alexi. Not 665. Oh, so you were going for the same number. Okay, I thought you just wanted it to end with 69. No, if I can get one more coin, I'll be happy. Or, spend 2, rather. If I can spend 2, I'll be happy. Dining room. By that I mean I'm watching on 160p to conserve power. Understandable. Commissary, if it sells bananas. Damn, cheapest thing is 3. Okay, I just need to find a coin. I can do this. Metal detector will help. Now I just need 3 coins, but that's easier to find with the metal detector. I have a key card, so I'll set it to high. Back. Exit. And conference room? Yeah, conference room. Once you get the scepter, can you go back and exchange it for another color? Or once you pick a color, you're stuck with that color for the day? You're stuck with it for the day. That being said, you are, or even more than that, I guess, you're also stuck with it for as long as you keep it because of this last message. If you call it a day in, like, the color room that you pick, you keep the royal scepter into the next day. So, like, if I were to choose blue and called it a day in a blue room, I would still have the scepter the next day, which is normally very good, but I don't want that. There's a funny interaction. Oh yeah, what's that? Hey there, Carter. And drawbridge? Okay, 2 coins. I need 1 more. I'll take veranda. And courtyard. Shovel. Pebbles. Wait, I think I can do it. Uh-oh. Oh, that might have caused problems. No, wait, no. I think we're still good. I'll drop trophy room there and head back. Because I don't think I bought either of the 3 things. Can't forget drawbridge, though. Or Carter. If you end in a different colored room and Moon Pendant grabs your scepter, it changes the selected color. Wait, really? That's so funny. I didn't know that. Oh no, I did. Oh god. So I'm still 1 coin off. Okay. It's fine. We can make this work. Redraw? Redraw? Yeah, why not? Not taking 2 coins. Not gonna... Unless... someone was trying to lose it, that's when I learned about this interaction. That's actually so funny. There we go. I did it. I got the number. Ba 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 ba. Anyways, club sandwich, bananas. How many green rooms do I have? 3? That's enough. I won't need too many steppies today, I don't think. Will I, Carter? No. Not walking a marathon today. Nuh-uh. Dig spots. I got a key. That's cool. I already dug those spots. And then... I really miss Blessing of the Dancer. I got so spoiled so quickly. Pick up the wind-up key, and let's see what we've got. A box that displays the word true as false. A box that displays the word gems is empty. This box is true and does not contain gems. Oh, the white box is true and does not contain gems. This has to be false. Everything else is irrelevant. Oh, wait, no. No, wait, no, it's not. Because this does also tell you where the gems are. I was gonna say, I thought this was the only message that pointed you towards it. Although, this has to be true, regardless. Because there are 2 boxes that display the word gems, and they can't both have it. This has to be... If this is true, this has to be false. Shanna forgot the logic puzzle, and so she gets to do her favorite yet again. Exactly. A box that displays the word true is false. This has to be false then. The white box is true and does not contain gems. Oh, but this has to be false. Or no, this has to be true. Because otherwise the white box is false. Which means that a box that displays the word gems is not empty. But then a box that... Yeah. No, so this has to be true. The white box is true. Does not contain gems, which means that a box that displays the word gems is empty. Which means that I think they're in black. Well, no, because all we know is that white doesn't contain gems. If black is false, blue is weird. Because a box that displays the word true is false. If this is false, then it's true. If it's true, then it's false. The only way that this works is if it's true and black is false. Black is false, the white box is false and does contain gems. Yeah. Took me a minute, but I got there. Spare veranda. Ooh, secret garden key. I might be able to get a couple more allowance then. Do I wanna... No, I'll just master key. I don't want to use my silver key here. I'll take Dovecoat. It's turning the right way. Redraw? How many mechanical rooms do I have? 2? 2. So this would be 3. So it opened downwards and towards me in one other direction. That works. This would end my path here, and I'd have to go up to Trophy Room or Foundation. But I honestly think I'm gonna take it, because it's not a terrible spot for it, to be honest. It's like right along the wall here. Plus, like, packages are nice. Gems. Nope. Nope, please. I'll silver key here. Cloister of Rinna. This is actually nice because if I can, I'm going to be dropping my secret garden on the west, which is going to be 1 guaranteed green. Oh, I am big. Thank you, Aurora. Big. Redraw? Redraw? Oh wait, I should have taken the thing. Oops. Redraw? I'll take Solarium. Little luckier. Maximum Shenna activated. Look at me. Just look at me. I'm unstoppable. I can reach the top shelf. Where's the beeping coming from? There it is. Redraw. World needs more of her, so it works. Oh, Aurora. Thank you. Conservatory. Something good? Standard works, standard works. I'm gonna make that less common. I'm not actually a huge fan of the Dovecoat anymore, especially since I just, like, have Dancer a lot of the time. Dancer or Ornate Compass. Or both. Both is also pretty common. Oh, lever. Then I go this way. And beautiful, actually. Opens there. Get the lockpicks. And rotunda. Why not? Boop. Bedroom? Wait, no, I want a 3-path room here. Redraw? It's expensive, but it works. Then I can... Ooh. Good orientation on the drawing room. Love to see that. Free gem. Master key. I mean, I could take the wine cellar because it's dead end, but I don't know. I think I'd rather look for, like, a tomorrow room. Oh, actually, locksmith. See if we can buy the prism key. Prism key would be pretty cool. Hell yeah. Oh my god, let's go. All right. That makes this easier. Redraw. Redraw. Eastwing Hall will play. Prism time? Soon, Alexi. 2 more days so that I can have my dancer blessing. Dancer blessing and... Dancer blessing and... Shelter. Shelter. Exactly, Alexi. Ashana is a national treasure in a world where so many people are just mean. Oh. Thank you. That's actually so sweet, Aurora. Oh my god. You're all so sweet. You really don't even know how to handle it sometimes. I think people on average are of average kindness to each. I mean, I choose to believe that, like, people are good on the whole. Like, I don't think that we're innately good or bad. I think we're born neutral, but I think that there's a lot of kindness in the world, and people, for the most part, do learn to be kind. That being said, this is not coming from a place of blind optimism. Like, I've seen a lot of, like, what people are capable of, and I still choose to believe this. So what's the sauce? I'm not sure what you mean, Pony. I think the world has a really cute Shanna in it. Well, I'd love to meet her one day. She sounds pretty great. Attic? Sorry, asking what you're trying to do. Got it. That's what I thought, but then I wasn't 100%. Currently, Pony, I am trying to prep to do Prism. So I just got the Prism key. I'm still not entirely sure if I need that or not, but I've got it now, just in case. And then tonight, my monk blessing is going to expire, so tomorrow I'm going to be looking for Dancer buff, a bunch of gems, and Dancer buff, bunch of gems, freezer. So maybe I should actually. Do I have lever, shovel? Yeah. I think I should actually make the jackhammer. Even if it's just for one night. Like, I think that would really help me. Avocado salsa? Ooh. I'm a big fan of salsa in general. Redrop? You said inspection, which reminded me I have to get my car inspected in October. Oof. But I wasn't sure, so I ran out to the car to check the sticker. Thank you for keeping my car legal. I got you, girl. I got your back. Also, I should actually ask. I kind of assumed she, her because of, like, Lily in your name. But are those your pronouns? I'm sorry if not. Yes? Okay. Cool. That's what I thought, but always good to check. Just a little Lily. Um, I don't really care what's here, I guess. Like, tomorrow days are neat. I'll do that, because I can enter my antechamber pretty easily. Might as well get a couple allowance. I don't know why I would need the utility closet. I'll take walk-in closet just to get a couple of things. Shoes. Plus get it out of my pool since I still haven't managed to make that one less common. Patio. Boop. Laboratory. Because, I have so much time to, like, do science right now. I have a whole room still. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then gain a star. Actually, do I want that? I'm doing science and I'm still alive. Yeah. Oh, nope. Not that. One of the only things I miss about living in Florida is there are no inspections, if only. Yeah, that sounds like one of the only good things about Florida from what I've heard. I mean, I'm sure it's a lovely state. But I guess this. Yep, that's about what I expect from a closet. That and when I lived 3 blocks from the beach. Ooh, are you a beach girl, Lily? Louisiana's brake tags really felt more like a racket than a safety device. Yeah, they did not do much. What are they? I don't think I've heard of those. Allowance token. I was, but now I burn if the sun thinks about me and am heat intolerant. Oh no. So sorry to hear that. hopefully you found like other things that can bring you a similar kind of comfort at least. Hey there, hot sauce. Pay a private inspection business 30 something. They watch you flick all your blinkers and look at your windows to see if they're cracked. Yeah, the private side of it is then they issue an updated brake tag for only a few months. You have to do that like multiple times per year? That's crazy. Cuz like it's pretty normal like 18 months is okay, got it. Um yeah, like I remember when I was staying in Oregon, I had to update the tags on my grandma's car cuz I was taking care of her. And like the DMV person came out and like checked the blinkers and stuff. Checked the blinkers, checked the VIN, like all that. But they didn't charge for it, you know? It was just like an oh, make sure that the car is like safe. And yeah, having like it be a private like institution and that's like required by law that charges you, that definitely feels a bit like a racket. My mechanic is state certified, so I just go there. There you go. Saves you some headache. No, not sledgehammer, shovel, and battery pack, jackhammer. Wait, how did that break? Looking forward to just getting forever plate and not thinking about it again? Yeah, will definitely be nice. And there's a multi-point inspection in our state, not just blinkers and lights. Yeah, I actually I can't remember. I don't know if I've been somewhere that has more than just that. Going to your own mechanic, they'll warn you like, hey, you'll need your brake pads replaced next year before your inspection, or you'll need tires before then. Gotcha. Interesting. And they don't like charge extra for that. It's just something that they do. Um. Oh, outer room. Duh. Outer room. Come back in, spiral, and then call it a day. I don't even know what I want for my outer room, though. To be honest. TBH, this is kind of useless. Let's see what the tool shed has for me. Watering can and magnifying glass? That's rough. Neither of those are very good. I mean, okay, that's a lie. They're both very good. Magnifying glass is like necessary for a lot of puzzles. Watering can is also necessary for a few puzzles. But I'm not on any of those puzzles. So to me, they're not that great. It would just be a couple of gems from the watering can. Um, I stored that and then I call it a day. CT required your OBD2 checked for emissions info, but I was able to cheese it because I had an EVAP issue. So I reset, drove, and checked repeatedly until I saw every test, but that one done, then pulled into the emissions place. Oh my god. Checking that stuff is part of the inspection, so telling us is a nice thing they do so we're not surprised by the cost next year. That is actually really nice. Call it a day. So today, shrine in the outer room to get dancer. Find the prism key if I can. Get gems. Those are like my 3 goals. Oh, also, if I end up getting security today, can y'all try to remind me to watch Alzara? I want to see if I have more context for his last couple messages. Because I've been meaning to, but I have not been remembering to. Yes, having a whole year to save up for stuff like that is a whole lot less stressful. Yeah, seriously, though. I mean, oftentimes, like, if you're just kind of dropped like a several $100 expense like that, it could, like, literally mean, like, you can't get groceries that month. Like, yeah, definitely a lot nicer for them to tell you way beforehand like that. I don't think I want the Southern Cross, and I don't want my spiral yet. Oh, I forgot to get my spiral yesterday. That's why my sky looks different. Oh well. Um, I guess break room. Math time. 10 plus 5 is 15. Okay, 13 minus 12 is 1. 1 times 81 is 81. Round to the tens is 80. Flip the digits, it's 8. 8 plus 12 is 20. Minus 13 is 7. 7 times 6 is 21. Round to the tens is 20. Flip the digits, it's 2. I like math. Math is fun. At least math puzzles like this. Exactly, quick math. Um, this is like puzzle math, so it's fun. Yeah, you get it, Alexi. Uh, passageway? I'll drop a study there. Gem. Dice. That was actually so nice. Hold on. Getting 2 dice from my study. Oh my god. Then I'll take aquarium. Give me that extra star. 2 plus 2 minus 2 is 2. Quick maths. Yeah. I want Dancer. Wait, I can go get Dancer. I have rerolls. That's all I needed. Y'all, I can have Dancer buff again. It's been so long. It's Dancer time. So now if I can find a showroom quickly. Are we human or are we Dancer? I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what that's from. I just have a friend that quotes it all the time. Shrine. Dancer, I'm pretty sure, is 65. Oh, it's from a song? Got it. By the Killers? Gotcha. Where are my buffs? There. Dancer, yep, Dancer will be 65. You sure are, dog, Rosie. answer. Oh yeah, I don't know if you said first word today, Rosie. But first word, Rosie. I love that you are much better at remembering first word than I am. I always forget it. Even though I'm the one that like wants to do it because it's funny to me. Ooh, secret garden key. Gem, gem, gem. Conference room. Honestly, I'm gonna treasure trove. Give me a ton of money so that if I see the showroom, I can just buy it out. No, please be black. There. Drawing room. I learn what people like and I try to remember to do it, which sounds puppy brain as fuck. I mean, I think that's just called being like a nice person. Sewing Kit is actually cracked in this game, right? Big fan, Alexi. It makes it a lot easier. And like I get it too. Like I'm better at remembering things that other people like were excited about than things that I was excited about a lot of the time. And I think it's just like an ADHD thing for me. Like I'm also much better at being like productive for other people or at other people's houses than my own. Where it's like if a friend is like, "Oh, sorry, like I want to do some dishes, but like feel free to hang out." I'm like, "No, just like let me help do dishes." Like I don't mind. But then like if I'm at home alone, dishes aren't getting done until they need to get done or until I have company coming over. Oh, thank you, Pony. But also puppy brain sounds more or less logical. Oh my god, that drives me nuts. Sit down and watch the TV, you silly guest. Let me host. Oh, I am small. I mean, that's the thing, Alexi, is like if somebody specifically wants me to not, then I won't. But like, I will offer and I will like genuinely be happy to do it. Thank you for the stretch, Rosie. The keeper of Cheapy. I hear a slurp noise in my head every time you toggle that. Jesus. Now I'm gonna hear it too, Alexi. Do it out loud, it'll be funny. I might not remember to. If I remember to, I will. Add a sound effect to the redeem? Oh my god, yes. So do I do like a slurp, or do I do like a groan whistle or something? Or a groan tube. Or a slide whistle. Oh my god, yeah. A poof could also be good. Like a... I guess that's more of a pop, but... A slide whistle would be good. Only add sound effect to redeem if it actually toggles it for you. Yeah, I need to set that up. Redraw? 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 I was looking into it, and like the most common plugin that people used is no longer being supported. So I just need to do a bit more research to figure out how to actually like get that set up now. Redraw? Redraw? There we go. Redraw Warder. The Immortnala palindrome. Exactly. I got the gate key. Oh my god. I didn't even like register that when I first got it. Yes. Okay. So I don't need to worry about that tomorrow. Which is a weight off my mind, honestly. Um Redraw? Redraw? Gotta go again. Good luck. Thank you. No worries. Talk to you next time, Pony. Bye-bye. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh, dining room. Mm-hmm. 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 Locksmith, not what I'm looking for. Redraw? I can never say no to a conservatory. Margaret is a great name for a teragram of mass. Oh, I see. I don't know why you'd be naming a teragram of mass, but I do like the palindrome. Or I guess it's not quite a palindrome, but I get what you're going for all the same. Immortnalapse. Yeah. Um, dormitory. I don't really like the dormitory. I'm gonna be so real. Margaret Telegram would be an amazing screen name. That actually is. That's actually so good. Wait, that's so good. Redraw? I'll do parlor. Yeah, it's a reverse of a palindrome. I get you. My brain is cooked. Girl, me too. I've been playing this for like over 3 weeks. That's false. I will solve this puzzle. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. That's false. A box with one false statement contains gems. A box with a true statement contains gems. This box does not contain the gems. Okay. If black is fully true, blue is false, then white is 50-50. The top one is false, the bottom one is true. A box with a true statement contains the gems, and a box with a false statement contains the gems. That makes sense. If white is fully true, White can't be fully true, actually. Well, no, white could be. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. All of these would need to be true, but it's okay because that's false. A box with one false statement contains gems. That could not be... No, that could be true, but this could not be true. A box with a true statement contains the gems. That could not be true if that is. This box does not contain gem. That's true, but yeah, it has to be white. Black is fully true. White is 50-50. Wait, no. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Easy. White could be blue. You so right, Rosie. Hadn't even thought about that. What if white is blue? Um... Hmm. Redraw? Solarium. I'm actually gonna do that and then go back to the other end. This is the black box. This is the black box. The black box contains the gems. That would be a funny one, honestly. White and blue both saying they're the black box, and then the black box just says the black box contains the gems. I like that one. You got that one? Have I gotten that one? How do y'all remember these better than I do? There are like 100 of them. How do you remember them? Like, yeah, it's a funny one, but there are like several funny ones. My brain is only good at sponging up useless things like that. Girl, I feel. It just didn't sponge that up. I got all that. Redraw? Redraw? I don't want the freezer yet, but thank you. Redraw? Redraw? Oh, wait, I should secret passage somewhere. This sponge doesn't add up. I could cloister? No. Redraw? Redraw? Gambling? Hear me out. Gambling? Today might be the day. The sponge doesn't add up. It subtracts up and adds down. Understandable. Oh, dang it. Always gamble. Kids always gamble. It's very fun. Wow, those coins are gonna make or break this run. I mean, they might. You never know. Oh. Redraw? Yeah, the gamba. The gamba. I don't want the secret passage here, but I do want it. I'm just gonna closet. I burned way too much stuff looking for the thing there. I need the laundry room is really what I'm looking for. Laundry room would solve everything. Redraw? I'll take a classroom. Give me some redraws in the next room. And an appy. Hum. And some coins. I might honestly mailroom here. It's showing up a lot. And this way, it's out of the pool and I have an order for tomorrow. Redraw. Kennel will play. Isn't that right, hot sauce? Yeah. A shoe. Cloister of Rinna. I'll take that. Especially since it'll give me some gems in here. Ooh, especially with that. Wow. Love me a 5-gem cloister. Redraw? Laundry room. Yes. Okay. Swap my coins with my gems. Look at all those rerolls. Just look at them. Pool. Honestly, I'll take it. Because I would happily take a sauna. Bonk, bonk. Redraw? I mean, I've got to take it, right? Yeah. I actually have the fucking god set up. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'll silver key, because why not? And now, like, nothing else really matters. Like, I have my stuff frozen, so I can't get a sauna anymore. I have my gay key. I think I just go back. I think I just call it a day. I have dancer buff. Gamba lamba damba blackberry. You so right, Rosie. You so right. Then check item. Prism key, just in case. I don't have... But it costs a gem, right? Clock tower? Yeah. So I can't get the clock tower. That's a little unfortunate, but, you know. And your day will immediately end? Wait, no, I don't want that. I wanted a key card. Why would it do this to me? I wanted a key card. If I'd remembered to use the spiral yesterday, I would have known what I was getting into today. Well, that's rough. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't need it. I'm fine. It's fine. Okay, save and continue. All right. Shouldn't be using her bran right now? I mean, if you're hungry, you should have some bran. It's there to be eaten. Brass compass, sleeping mask, gems. I would have liked keys, but I'll take gems. Arf indeed, Rosie. I'll do dining room. Because even though I really do want the study, I would like to have multiple doors over here. Observatory. Nice. So now I have a way to reroll. I don't necessarily want to use a ton of it, but I have a way. Study! Hell yeah! Okay. This is fine. We're still in this. I can courtyard. Because it starts with green. So that can be the beginning of one of my paths. There's my coat check. I need to remember to ring the bell instead of just interacting with the space, because I like ringing the bell. So now I need violet here. Good thing you checked the prism key before the spiral. I know. I need a violet that actually has another door, though. Please? Please? That'll play. Should I? Yeah, I'm just gonna go get the shelter right now. So I need all of these connecting to one spot. It is orange last, so I can still force a lock so I can test with the prism key specifically. Don't want those. Redraw. Shelter. Great song if y'all haven't heard it. Shelter by Porter Robinson. The music video made me cry. Multiple times. It's very good. Remote terminal access. Laboratory. Experiment. I could do aquariums again. Surely this works. We should listen to it together sometime. I would be so down. If not for like the threat of DMCA, I would do it on stream. Um, I'll gain stars, I guess. None of these are really going to be happening much. Like, at all. Wait. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. Huh. The use of the word from there is a little bit confusing. Rosie, that emote is so fucking cute. I actually love it. You've used it several times, and every time I wish I had it. I'll do that, I guess. It's the more likely to get a couple triggers in this. So I have this crazy thought, right? To keep my paths separate, what if I have one coming from like the dining room, one from like the boudoir here, and then one coming down from the foundation? Would that work? I don't see why it wouldn't. And that way I don't need to worry about them like overlapping as much, you know? It's much easier to keep them like fully separate. There. I wish I was welcome in the streamer's chat. Dumb shit on every side. I'm sorry to hear that. So now I need yellow. Redraw. There, commissary. Thankfully, bit emotes are permanent. Hell yeah. Got something good out of it. Then I need red. All my red rooms are rare. I might need to use king power for red. Or burn... Oh, there we go. Red. Your favorite cozy emote ever is still there. It's so cute. Oh, I need a key card for that. That's okay. Red. Then I use blue. I don't really want to use the throne room. I feel like that might have something to do with it. There we go. There we go. I'll rotate. Rotate. Perfect. My friend responded her puppers must have woken her up for to be up this early. Where's the beep? Where's the beep? Y'all, it's crazy that I went like 22 years without knowing I was ADHD. That beep short-circuited my brain until I found it. And then orange. Redraw. Redraw. There we go. Rotate. Try and keep this path. Actually, yeah, that works. Because then I can go like up from there and down from there. Yeah, I don't see why that wouldn't work. Because then we can do green, violet, yellow. Wait, green, violet, yellow, red. Oh, hmm. Green, violet, green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. There we go. So I start from entrance hall specifically. But I think I'm going to come down from the north first because I have a dining room and I want to get the steppies from that. I'm going to go back to sleep. My DMs are open, or you can ping me if you like your style. Sounds great. If not, no worries. Art styles are very subjective. I really appreciate you understanding. And I hope you sleep well. Night night. That does also remind me something I just want to extend to all of you. It's something I've mentioned several times, but I like to bring it up every few days, especially when we have new folks hanging out. My DMs are always open, unironically, to any of you. Like, if you ever need somebody to, like, vent to or talk to about anything, like, I'm always right here for all of you. Like, life is really hard and you don't need to face it alone. And I know I'm just, like, a stranger on the internet, but sometimes that can be easier to talk to, you know? Somebody that you don't know specifically. So yeah, just open invitation. I also don't have keycard, so I can't actually go this way. My plan is dead. Wait, my plan is very dead. This doesn't work anymore. Wait. Oof. I should just ARF in your DMs? I mean, you could. Wait, the plan's not dead? I just need to reroll security and breaker. I could put security there and then do 1, 2, 3, 4. Breaker there. Security there. And then do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. Yeah, I think this shape I made over here doesn't work. One, two, three, four, five, six. Like, that works. But if I need to put down the security room there, it doesn't. Although I could branch it off of the top over here. Okay, so the dream's not dead. The dream is just struggling. So I need a green room here. Redraw. 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 Spare veranda. There's a green. Redraw. 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 I need a violet that turns right. That'll work. I can rotate it. I love you, Dancer Buff. Achievement unlocked, barking in DMs. You did it! Redraw? So this is rough, because I think I need specifically the showroom. Redraw? Redraw? Wait, aquarium would work. No, wait, I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk using a multicolor. Redraw? 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 Redraw. Redraw. Showroom. My stars will forgive me. Then I need a red room. Redraw. 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 There we go. No, not closed exhibit. No. Redraw. Redraw. No, not lavatory either. Redraw. Maid's chamber. You know, that's fine. I hate maid's chamber, but it's fine. And then I need a blue room. Perfect. Pool will play. And then I need an orange room. Bunk, bunk. I mean, passageway does fit the bill. I'll do that. Okay, so now I need to find security and breaker. Redraw. 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 Yep, utility closet. Very nice. Then right here, security. There we go. We're back in this, y'all. The dream is not dead. Keycard system. Set security level low. Change offline mode. Unlocked. I don't want more security doors because I still want to be able to force a key door if I can. Although actually maybe I do want more security doors because if I'm going to force a key door, force a key door with vestibule, then this is just going to save me keys. Because I'm a little low on keys. This away. This away. Now I go back to the foundation. You saying redraw sounds like a puppy that can use human language but only knows one English word. I've heard parrot before. I think what you're describing is just a parrot but a dog. I can't believe this actually worked out. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I might not be doing the right thing still. Because it's high-pitched and repetitive. Exactly. We have a brewery for that. So now, what's my path going to be to make this 6 fit? I assume there are going to be a few because, it's not super cramped up here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. Because it's this room that I'm trying to go into. Yeah, so I can go through the south still. Parrot.co.nz. That's actually so cool. So what do I need first? Green. Redraw? 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 Nope, not Solarium. That's not the green room I need. Redraw? 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 Where's my cloister? I know I have it. Where is it? Why is it being like this? Redraw? 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 There we go. Damn. I want Puppy Potion Brewery. Yeah, I bet you do. So then this way. And I need violet. Oh, wait. Oh, that might be a problem. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, okay, so I can still loop that way. Redraw? 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 Welcome back, Nathan. How are you doing? Redraw? 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 I still don't want to use the aquarium if I can avoid it. Redraw? Redraw? Oh wait, do I have any other purple rooms that fit the bill? Do I have any other 2-door purple rooms? I don't know if I do. Uh-oh. I think I might have messed up using Maid's Chamber as red. Redraw? 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 I guess I'll take aquarium and hope. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Okay, this does work. Doing quite all right. I don't quite know what to do now other than fun runs. My allowance is almost 400. Damn. I mean, have you solved castle and castling? If Maid's Chamber works, aquarium should too. It's true, Joe. I'm not sure if Maid's Chamber works, is part of the problem. And if I look at my bedrooms... Also, welcome, Joe. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. I do only have 2 that have 2 doors. First word, Joe. Then I need Lello. No. Don't do that. I need that. There we go. Yellow. Getting ready for bed. Very nice. I solved one of the castle puzzles as I mentioned the other day. A friend I was collabing with knows chess. Um, you mentioned that like you got information on it, but you didn't mention actually solving it. Got to the blue place today, mapped half. Very nice. Damn. You made big progress. Holy shit. Now I need red. Redraw. Well, I got the passageway open there. Very nice. So now do you know what to do next? Redraw. Redraw. Closed exhibit works. Rotate. Nope. Well, I mean, that's what you do next then. You might not know how to do it, but you know what to do next. Not quite yet, vestibule. Not quite yet. Redraw. Conference room will work. Rotate. I saw 8 Morajai boxes there and symbols of 1:30 the time. Yep. So have you done the Morajai boxes? Redraw. I tried them but haven't solved any. My other collaborators couldn't either. The Morajai boxes get tough. Redraw. 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 That's not what I need. Redraw. Oh, Great Hall almost. Redraw. Redraw. Try again after sleep and energy drink. Exactly. That's my strat. It works. Would recommend. Redraw. 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 Yeah, there we go. Okay. That took a lot of stars, but if this works, it's worth it. Oh, nope, that's not what I want. Step out and back in. That's not what I want. Step out and back in. There we go. I also have another unsolved Morajai box in the room with the second sigil I unlocked while back. Gotcha. Less important, but yeah, it could teach you how more colors work. Are there any colors that you struggle with in particular, Nathan? I might be able to help. That's only giving orange. So I think I'm going to try using a normal key. Damn. Okay, I think it's because I have this overlap here. I think it's because my paths aren't actually separate. I should have rotated security. I wasn't thinking. Ah, okay. It's fine. Because, oh no! The game crashed. Even with the rules there, it's still confusing, not worth wasting 20 plus minutes on. This is possibly the most convoluted drafting theory I've ever seen. Isn't it what I need to do, Wibble? I've heard that the drafting at the end of the game is, like, really hard. Is this not what I need to do, then? Wait. Wait, but how would I know? This can't be it. I haven't solved the blue place messages yet, but the intro did say primary colors. So this is what I'm working off of, Joe. I'm trying to do what I was trying to do the other day. I don't know if you were there for that when I was trying to do like 6 of 3 colors in a row. But now we have the prism and we have green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. So I'm trying to do 3 lines in that order. And then that combined with a hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. So neither of these things are like in the blue room. You know, this one's just before it on the wall. But neither of them are like in there. Wibble didn't say I was wrong, just that it's convoluted, which it is. My blessing of the Tinkerer wore off and want to restart it for another week. That plus science plus electromagnet contraption equals fast stars and allowance. Um, I see your idea. Wondering if line means vertical straight line without concern for doors. I don't know. I've thought about that too, Joe. But to fit it into a 5x9, like, you would need one line to be below the others, you know? Because you couldn't have, like, lines coming in from the side. You could do, like, that. But then, like, these 2 rooms are still entering at right angles. So it's like the line kind of thing is still broken at that point, which is why I don't think that's what it is. You do like getting your fast stars and allowance, Nathan. More Jai boxes are the way to actually progress, though. Um, yeah, guess I just try this again. Unless I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. Am I? Um, I don't know. I don't know what to do. So, okay. Okay. It has to be connected to this. Like, it has to be, right? Because it mentions. Maybe not. It's a hidden hue. This message messages a hue and a shade. Um, Maybe I need to pass through different colors? Is there any way? Wait. Hi! Welcome, Pelosi. Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing? So, is there any way to do this through these colors in this order here? That might be what it is. Because they are directly in the doorways. I'm gonna wait for 2 hours to try and CKNV. I don't know what CKNV is. Oh, convince this professor I don't have to attend his classes. Got it. Hit send on accident. I do that all the time. Don't worry. No, so this can't be where I'm supposed to do the prism thing. I'm not trying to pass through doors of these colors in this order. What about the example room arrangement in Orave's room? Like the one that's like the one in the rough draft, Joe? Because that's what I have mapped out here. Um, in the normal room with the posters. Oh, like the one that's on the door leading into the rough draft house? Is that what you mean? Because that is just a partial layout of the rough draft house. Like all the rooms line up, I checked. Well, I guess specifically I checked like half of them and they all lined up, so I assume that that's what it is. Yeah. Did I check them all? I might have checked them all. I can't remember. Um, but yeah, I don't. If it's supposed to be 3 paths, then I can't do this through the lanterns because of the fact that there's only one blue. If you color the map according to its rooms, what happens? Oh, interesting. I was tracking the color of the lanterns, but not the colors of the rooms. Let's find out. Nope, don't want text. I want red, 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 red. And then um blue, 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 blue. Yeah. Then next I'll do orange. Yeah, the lanterns seem very important, especially based on like the message you get from the words. Orange. Nope. 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 Orange, 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 orange. Next I'll do Lello. Lello, Lello. That's it. And then purple. And we've got purple, purple. I guess aquarium is every color. Dark room, closet, parlor, spare room, ballroom, foundation, trophy room, break room, nook, kitchen. More dots, more dots, more dots. Not solarium. Bedroom. Maid's chamber is both. I missed one full stream and this game doesn't make sense anymore. It never made sense, Pelosi. Eshen.na plus one dot. .na. Green. I don't think that the colors of the rooms are relevant, but I mean, they might be. And yellow and orange and black. So we have red, red, blue, blue, rainbow, orange, blue, purple, blue, red. Okay, stop dots. Yeah, I don't think this is it. And it does make this a lot noisier. You couldn't quite undo them all. That's tragic. Erase. Erase. That being said, this is a very nice looking map. I am very proud of myself for this one. I wish these lines had come out a little bit cleaner, but damn. I put a lot of fucking work into that. Um, So I can catch you up a little bit, Pelosi. Um, I'll retrieve my prism key. So basically, what was the last thing you saw, Pelosi? Water? Come on, yeah, 3-path room. Study, very nice. Damn, no key card. I wanted to believe. Redraw. Rotate. Take everything but the spiral, because the spiral will literally just kill me, apparently. I have that. Yeah. So I think I try this again. I sure did get more of the spiral, Nathan. And what a spiral it is. Redraw. 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 I sure would like to see security. Show me security. That's not security. Redraw. 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 There's security. That hurt. Keycard system. Security level low. Thank you, Lexi. Unlocked. Don't worry about catching me up. Last stream I watched, I had a fever and was basically hallucinating, so I was already going to be lost up anyway. I'm so sorry you were so sick. You mentioned that you were sick. I didn't know it was like that bad. Are you feeling better now? Yeah, I'm really glad to hear that. Being sick sucks. I'm gonna conference room just for multiple doors and then look for breaker here. Redraw. 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 Yeah, utility closet. Yeah. Okay. Now, time to try my insane bullshit again. I sleep. We'll have to see what new theories appear tomorrow. So you do not have faith in this theory then, Wibble. Either way, thank you so much for tuning in, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hope you sleep well. Last word, Wibble. Hi, welcome back, Zeal. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. I get sick very often, but very rarely for more than like 1 to 2 days. Honestly, that's fair. I don't get sick very often, but when I do, it like knocks me out. Whenever I get sick like bad. Redraw? Shelter. Um, I don't think I need to go down there for anything. Alright, so now I have 1, 2, 3 places to enter from. Then I do this. Start with green. Yes. Did you get Blessing of the Dancer? I see the option to spend gems to rotate. You know I did. If I'm doing insane drafting bullshit, I need my Dancer. I can't live without it at this point. Green. Violet. Nope, not that one. Yellow. Get some more steppies. At this point, the only reason to sacrifice my stars are to get rooms I really, really want, especially when I'm going for a chess run. The big thing, Nathan, is drafting puzzles, which I think is what I need to do. I'm not 100%. It's the first time I've really burned stars at all. Yellow, red. Eshena steppies. Oh, whoops, wrong one. As cute as that would be, Alexi, I'm still not sure that I want to be the VTuber that has a step emote. I don't know if that's how I want to, like, present myself. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So then I can do blue and orange. It's just a blueprints thing. I mean, yeah, to you and me. Rotate. Blue. One squared is 1 times 1 is 1 time plus 1 is 2. 2 squared is 4. 4 times 5 is 20. That's definitely what it is to you. Uh-huh. I'm sure it is. Um, you're not gonna do the Morajai boxes on your own, Nathan? You're gonna wait for chat to do the Morajai boxes? 1.5. Rounded to the ones is 2. 2 squared is 4. Minus 5.5 is negative 1.5. Negative 1.5 plus 1.5 is 0. 0 rounded to the ones is 0. 0 squared is 0. 3.5 rounded to the ones is 4. 4 squared is 16. Perhaps I'll give them another try now that you put it on my mind. Yeah, I mean that's literally what the next step in your like the actual progression is, Nathan, is doing those Morajai boxes in the big, like, very lore heavy room that you just unlocked. Redraw. 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 Hallway will work. I also still have yet to benefit from my new cloister. Didn't give me the rooms required to trigger the reward. That's fair. Oh, I should not have done that. Oh, I needed that key, maybe. I have a silver key now, though. That's something. I'm just gonna need to look for the commissary. Yep, that'll fit perfectly. Green first. Is that a backdrop of the outside in your spare veranda? Yep, that is exactly what that is. Redraw. 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 Courtyard, that'll play. Now I need violet. Redraw. Oh, wait, this, yeah. This will still work. Rotate. Car keys. Nice. Rotate. Please sell keys. Those aren't keys. Oh, no. Well met, I am returned. Welcome back, Nook. You were missed. Yellow. Red. So, redraw. 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 Closed exhibit will play. Did you ever notice that the gems you buy from the commissary disappear when you buy them, similar to the bananas in the kitchen? Yeah. Most things that you buy in the commissary disappear when you buy them, actually. Not just the gems. So I have red, and now I need blue. Redraw. No, I need a straight ahead blue. Redraw. Kennel. That'll play. Actually, workshop. See if I can get... Oh my god, wait. I have a metal detector. I can make a pick sound amplifier. That's actually so good for my current situation. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. And then orange. Redraw. No, I need one that turns right. That'll play. Or it turns left, rather. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that'll work. Or alternatively, do signs to improve your lockpicking skills. I have been. I've improved them quite a bit, but I would rather have some extra certainty with the pick sound amplifier. I haven't figured out why I'm speaking in antiquated terms. Sometimes it's just fun, Knock. I get it. Are you drafting 3 different paths in the color order mentioned outside and trying to meet them at the end? That is exactly what I'm doing, Alexi. Oops. Hell yeah. You know what's up. Wibble doesn't seem to have confidence in this. Wibble seems to be implying that I'm doing the wrong thing. But I don't know if Wibble's trolling. Go ahead, babe. Oh, I'm gonna. I'm getting close. Just need one more path, and I don't think there's any way to overlap it with the others. So I just need to not run into a door that I need to burn a key on. Oh, wait, never mind. I have a key. And a turnip. I just need to not run into multiple doors that I need to burn keys on. So I start with green. Perfect. That is a little unfortunate, I just noticed. This path is gonna overlap with itself, like, inevitably. Invariably. Yeah, there's no real way to avoid that. So, if this isn't what I do, what am I supposed to do? Because this, again, like, this is feeling, like, very prohibitive. Redraw? I honestly wouldn't even be trying to do this at this point. Redraw? If not for the fact that, like... I'd heard that the endgame has, like, very punishing drafting. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this even gonna work? Because... yeah, I don't think I can make the paths meet from here. Every time the game describes someone as British, I misread it as British. I mean, they're all British. The currency is pounds. Redraw? 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 I don't want to think about that. Valid. I guess I could do this. Because if I'm doing a multicolor room either way, yeah. Now I can make the path meet. Now I need Lello, but one that turns. There we go. Now I need red. Redraw. 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 Chapel. And then blue. Oh, but I need one that goes straight ahead. Redraw. Redraw. Drawing room. I'm rather curious what the narrative is for each cloister when the condition is met. Like what the little like thing it says is. I mean, honestly, silver key works here because I'm looking for a hallway. Redraw. Nope. Don't want passageway. Redraw. Redraw. Vestibule. There we go. Now. Yeah, prism key shows orange, but I mean, I guess we try it. Yeah, nothing. Okay, so what do I do? Yeah, exactly. The little dialogue, for example, when you met your condition of drafting a green room from your cloister. I get you. I don't know. You could always just like look it up. You run the risk of spoilers if you do that before you finish the game, but it's a hell of a lot easier than needing to like find 8 upgrade discs for your cloister, 8 plus, because it might not even give you the ones that you haven't seen yet. Um, hmm. Well, if it RNGs me with cloister again, I'll just have to pick one that's best of the three, but not Draxus. That's fair. Um, what do I do next? I'm because if I'm trying to wait, is this even possible at all through that red, blue, orange? No, because the blue is not off the map. Huh. Okay. So, green. I go through. I could go through green. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. I don't want to erase. I want to draw a line. Go through green. Oh, wait. Nope. Green. Then violet. Then yellow. No, and then I can't go through a red from there. What if I do, um, yeah, all the greens are down in this corner. And the only yellow that's adjacent to, oh, wait, green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. But then the problem is that I'm going through the entrance hall. I can't like draft that because it's the entrance hall. But I could build that shape. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have many times. That's not an especially hard shape to make. Hmm. I'm feeling very stumped. Hmm. Tough game indeed. Having RNG me with the guest bedroom is my destiny, as one of my collaborators said. I have still plans to mod other rooms too. I have 7 yet to see again, keeping track. Yeah, that checks. RNG can be a bitch. You're looking for like a, what, 4% chance or so? No, 5 point something? About a 6%, I guess. But yeah, each one is about a 6% chance, assuming it's equal chances and like not weighted towards ones that you haven't like seen a second time. That's rough. Hmm. Gave me aquarium, cloister, and bunk room twice. Only twice each? That's honestly not bad. Pretty alright RNG, all things considered. Hmm. I am gonna go refill water and think about this for a minute. Because I don't know what to do if this isn't what I do. Um, like, I could see it being, like, this through lantern light and sketches past a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of brain to pass the light. I could see that being what I need to do. And it talking about, like, going through these colors in order. But the problem is there's no way to go through these colors in order while having several separate paths that all go through blue because there's only one blue on a single doorway. So, like, that can't be tied to this if we're really going with the 3 lines of light, 3 shades for seeing as being, like, the thing, you know? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna think about it for a minute. I'll be right back. am heating up a little bit of food, so I'm going to have to go in just a second again when that's ready. But I'm here for a minute. I still don't have any clue. Um, nom nom. Exactly. Mashena is food, not Mashena. Yeah? Wait, am I food or am I eating? That face when you can't stay awake, so you go to bed and then can't fall asleep. Oh, I'm sorry, Lily. That always sucks. Um, I really understand sleep struggles. It's a rough one. The bunk room really loves the number two. Yeah, that's what it do. It counts as two of all the rooms. Spawning two of an item in the room, counting as two bedrooms, and the upgrade conditions involve two halls, green rooms, or shops. Yep. Um, Alright, I'm going to be right back again, but it'll only be for a second. Alright, I've returned. Now then. Um, hmm. So, what else could this be? Hmm. These vying plans forge barren crest. Among you am blessed. Oh, wait. Hold on. These vying plans forge barren crest among the large houses blessed. The large houses blessed are all in the tomb. There are statues of all the angels down there. It could also be the chapel, but I don't know. Neither one really feels right, to be honest. Like, this still feels like grasping at straws. Hmm. This feels most right, but it doesn't seem to want to work. I'm like, it's not even possible to make this layout that they show here. So that's not what it is. Hmm. Um, so then what else could it be? Because, hmm, I am so stuck. Like, I swear, every puzzle in this just leaves me feeling more clueless. Because, like, early on when I would get stuck, even for a while, it was like I still had ideas or some, like, sense of direction or things to try. I'm just lost on that, on this one, if, like, this isn't what I'm supposed to do. So then, do I do? Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path. Wait, wait. Oh my god, wait. A tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Hidden path, or secret passage. No, wait, but that's passage, not path. I thought I was onto something. Um, there are what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines of this? Hmm. Hmm. I have brain food now. So, what do I do? These vying plans forge barren crest among Huam blessed. Oh, whoops. Can I make an unhelpful suggestion? Always. Where's the other thing? There's that. What's the suggestion, Lily? I mean, I feel like it's one of those things where, like, even if your idea isn't, like, the solution, just, like, bouncing ideas around can often, like, help the creativity flow, you know? Like, a tint of truth is green, isn't it? Like, red type notes are false, green typed are true. Um, close. A tint of truth is blue, but you're right. Hold on. I was actually wondering about that. What's rain hue? I was thinking that the rain hue was probably blue. Like that's kind of what I was looking at was like a tint of truth to find our path. Path feels very like nature green, you know? Yeah, a hue of wisdom to turn us right. This is the one that I was stuck on. I don't know what a hue of wisdom would be. But then a shade of rain to pass the light, I was thinking blue. And then we seek what's left of the lies we cast would be red. Then through lantern light in shadows past, I was thinking that might be a black. Oh my god, it's too much for me. Understandable. It's honestly like I'm getting to that point myself. And welcome, Sabrina. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for tuning in. Wisdom, knowledge, any certain color come up when they teach you something new. I mean, wait. Yes, actually. Hold on. Orange. Orange is Kararika, and Kararika is the country that has like all the best universities in the world in this game. They're like known specifically for their education system. So that's actually a very good point. So then a tint of truth to find our path. Oh my god, a tint of truth to find our path would be blue. A shade of rain to pass the light. That would be a Raja. That would be purple. It's fine, girl. For me, it's lunchtime. In Italy, it's 1 p.m. Very nice. I'm fine, girl. Glad to hear it. I'm glad you're doing all right. Always great to see you, Sabrina. Through lantern light in shadows past. Shadows past. Yeah, that would definitely be black, because Arindia is black, and Arindia is like not only is there the shadows motif like with black, but it is also a fallen country. So shadows past specifically makes sense. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. Red because of the memos and because of Fen Aries, which is a revisionist country. Like revisionist history. Through lantern light and sketches cast. Then if the other two are coordinated with countries in game, is the truth one a country color too? So this one is a little bit weird. I think that it's blue, specifically because basically, yeah, the truth thing. Basically, it goes into like more of the story of this game, where we are the heirs to the throne of Arindia, or Arinda Aries specifically, which was the country that used to be here. But there was an insurrection that took place, and the country was turned into Fen Aries, which is represented by the color red. Fen Aries um, does a lot of like suppression of the truth of what happened and like revises history heavily. So that's why red is associated with lies. And then since then, we have reclaimed the crown of Fen Aries and replaced the rubies with sapphires. And there have been multiple times where it's specifically mentioned, like like we seek what's in the shade of truth and that kind of thing. So there is a lot of association between us like reclaiming the like sapphire crown and like the color blue and making this new kind of um ruling order associated with the color blue, and like blue being associated with truth, us pursuing truth, that kind of thing. How's your day? It's honestly been really great. I had the day off, so I like slept in some, hung out with friends, and now I get to stream. Like I really can't complain. It's a fantastic day. Thank you for asking. So then we have blue, orange, purple, black, red. So now that we have colors, what do we do with that? Yeah, that's part of the problem because partially because this is only 5 colors. And through Lantern Light and Sketches Cast, I don't think that that associates with any color. Um, and what we have here in a hidden hue is from Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, which means that either each color is 6 letters long, or each line of light is 6 colors long. But the one left in remains to be seen. So this being 5 colors in a row doesn't quite seem to fit with like the 18, you know? So I'm not sure. Unless. Hmm. One left hidden remains to be seen. Three lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. Have to make a phone call, be right back? Yeah, no worries. These vying plans forge barren crest among Huon blessed. Vying plans. Yep, that makes sense. Forge barren crest. Uh-huh. That tracks. Because the plans that they were carrying out are vying for power, and they forged the symbol of Mount Holly. Among Huon blessed. Yeah, among the blessed of the house. So then what are the blessed of the house? Wait. Forge Baron Crest among Huon blessed. I keep going back to it. I don't know if it's anything. But the foyer. There are like busts of all of the like previous heads of the house. Um Rain is definitely purple. Rain is definitely purple because the place that has the most rain is Araja. Like, they're known for that. And more than that, the same word that means ruler also means rain. Through lantern light and sketches cast, tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Hmm. I'm back. We figure anything out? Welcome back. No. So I'm looking back at this because I haven't known how to use it. This is what we got from the single letter in each of the rooms. These vying plans forge barren crest among Huam blessed. Huam is Irasian for large house. So I assume it's referring to like the house, the manor. This. The Mount Holly estate. Yeah. And then that makes sense. Like, most of this makes sense. Because these vying plans forge Baron Crest. They'd been planning for a long time to kind of try and reclaim political power. So that's what the vying plans are. And forging the Baron Crest is referring to the Mount Holly estate, like symbol, the holly leaf. And then among Huon blessed, among the blessed of the house. I don't know what that means. But I feel like all of these things need to be contributing to the same puzzle. Because so far, this line of puzzles I've been on has been very linear. Like, ever since I got the family core, it's been a singular line. One puzzle into one puzzle into one puzzle into one puzzle. So I doubt that it's now just at the very end branching out in 3 directions. You know, I think every part of it is relevant to the same puzzle. I just don't know how. Lantern light and sketches. Could there be a clue using the colors from those rooms in that order? Maybe. Part of the problem, though, is that none of the lanterns are black. So, like, if we are looking for, like, a line of rooms that pass through those colors in that order, we can't use black here. And I don't know what else we would use there. Black is kind of the only thing that fits. I thought it was more saying, like... Wait, hold on. Can I go through doors in this order? And go blue, orange. Nope, because then not there. So I can't even do that. Are there any lanterns that are not on? No. There is, however, one lantern that we can't see north of the vestibule. This lantern right here, it's like walled off on both sides, and then there's a locked door right there. So we have no idea what's back there at all. So it could be that, but if that's the case, then, like, if we assume that that one's black, blue is down here. That's the only blue. So there's no way to get from there to there in few enough lanterns, you know? I get what you're saying, though. And it is a good idea, especially with the fact that there's one lantern that we can't see. It just doesn't seem to work out, like, spatially on the map. Maybe it's the letters from the sketches in those rooms? Maybe, but then again, we don't have a black room. So, like, would that one just be blank? And there are, like, tons of blue rooms. Blue rooms are everywhere. So, and these lanterns are not in rooms, they're in hallways. They're in between rooms. So, like, we can't go by the colors of the lanterns like that. Oh, we can't go by the colors of the lanterns in the rooms. I'm just throwing ideas out there. I have no idea what I'm talking about. No, no, no. It's genuinely, like, helpful and appreciated. Like, please don't feel bad. I'm not trying to, like, shut you down. I'm, like, brainstorming off of it, you know? There are, like, so many blue rooms, and the blue lantern isn't in a room, but if we go by the two that it's between, what happens if we do that? ST, and then, oh, but then I can't, like, do a line that's right. Huh. Can you see any sketches from the hallway under those lights? I mean, maybe. There are a lot of, like, orange and purple and red lights, though, is part of the problem. Like, there's only one blue light, but all the other ones are kind of all over the place, aside from black. So it's like, which one do you choose, you know? And if you choose all of them, then that's just going to be, like, an insane number of, like, letters and sketches. Um, Not if only a couple are viewable from outside the room. That's true, and I did keep track of the open doors. That doesn't actually show me where the paintings are, though. Hmm. I see what you're saying. Um, that is a good point. I would need to draft this again, which would take a while. Um, I don't even know if we have anyone here that, like, I could ask for hints at this point. I think everybody's asleep. Um, Not that I necessarily want to ask for hints yet, but God, it's getting close to that point. I'm feeling very stuck. I'm awake, just distracted, understandable. And I mean, like, somebody that has 100%ed the game, Alexi. I appreciate the offer for help. But I was meaning somebody that could, like, yeah, exactly. Also, I have no idea. Um, because this doesn't seem to be working. And I don't have 3 purple rooms that have turns in them. I have exactly 2. From prison pristine, three paths convene. Oh. Three lines of light, three shades foreseen. Three colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. Um, yeah, I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. I do like the colors here. That, honestly, I was like, I wasn't. As soon as you asked what color, like, wisdom was associated with, this really felt like it clicked. But I've had that feeling so many times in this game, and it has led me to such things as this, which is a puzzle that nobody has solved. Literally nobody. Um, some people think it's just an Easter egg. I don't know. But yeah. So me thinking something makes sense isn't necessarily like a glowing endorsement. Um, hmm. What the hell is this game? How many places are there where three colors touch one room? Oh, true blueprints experience. This game is a project. It is. Also, welcome, Car. Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing? We have one. If we're only counting rooms where there are open doors for all three of the colors, that also narrows it down a lot. Hold on. And we have two. Good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Have you 100%ed the game then? That's not three colors. That's not three colors. At least not with open doors. Um, that is. Nope. Um, so word of warning, you might get spoilers here. If you're like playing it on your own or watching somebody in particular playing it or that sort of thing. Because I think I'm pretty close to the end. It really feels like this has to be the end. Because, like, this is just so big. There's no way for them to, like, scale it up from this, you know? This has to be, like, the big climactic puzzle to end it off. I'm convinced. It's fine? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. So if we look for rooms that have open doors facing three different colors, we have vestibule and It doesn't look like the game for me, but I love watching people play it. That is totally valid. I love this game with every fiber of my being. It's incredible. I would not recommend it for everyone. It is quite the endeavor. Um, where are you up to? I want to watch someone play, but they have to get cursed whenever the option shows itself. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. So, I don't know how many people you've seen play it, Car, but I have 7 red letters, all 8 of the Sanctum keys. I've opened the sealed blue doors and changed the throne room into the throne of the blueprints. I have found the family core and deciphered the Stillwater Tints blank books. I've found the Westspring secret passage, which then led me to this, which is a rough draft version of the entire house, where every single room has like the room it is, 2 of the pictures with 1 letter difference, and a Moraj box that had a word in it. So it's a lot of information. Um, and the clues that we're currently working with are first off this, which was a book that we got that from the Stillwater Tints blank books that says a hidden hue from prism pristine 3 paths convene 3 lines of light 3 shades foreseen 3 colors to count a sum of 18 but the one left hidden remains to be seen. So based on what this says, like the 3 colors to count a sum of 18, 3 lines of light, 3 paths convene, all of that, what I've been trying to do is first I tried to line up 3 paths of 6 in a row of 3 different colors. So I've got like orange, red, green here. And that didn't do anything. And then I found this, which explains the prism as green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. So that's what I was just trying. I made 3 lines of green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. All connecting to the same spot. Following like the instructions of the prism that it mentions. And that didn't do anything. So now I'm trying to analyze this other information I have. The letters from each room spell out these vying plans forge barren crest among Huam blessed. And Huam is Eurasian for large house. So I think it's referring to like the manor, you know? And the words in each room make out this. Through lantern light in sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. And Lily gave a very good recommendation that these could be associated with colors. And specifically, these colors make sense for a lot of the countries in game, like with those words. But the problem is I don't know how to use those colors, especially since it's a series of only 3. Only 5, which means that it doesn't fit with the sum of 18. We would need 3 rows of 6, not 3 rows of 5. I don't know how to use this. This just feels like an explanation of what they were doing, not something actionable that I can actually work off of. And I don't know what the significance of the rooms that they drafted are at all. Um, Walk the path and follow the colors, so go towards blue, then orange to turn in the right direction, etc. So if I start at blue, and then to turn us right. So from there, I would, the only way I could do that is to go up there, and then that way. Oops. And then a shade of rain to pass the light. So then that would be up to there. Through lanterns, light, and shadows pass, but then we're back to the fact that there isn't a black. I did notice that as well, though, Lily, that, like, it specifically says to turn us right, which, I mean, they mean, like, it could have the double entendre of, like, both being, like, turn us in the correct direction, and also, like, turn us to the right. Damn, this game gets so complex, it's unbelievable. I know! It's insane. Like, I am, let's see, 170 hours into this game. 170 hours. I have over 800 screenshots. It's actually unbelievable. Maybe there will be a black if you do take the correct path. I mean, maybe. Hmm. How long have you been playing? I've been streaming this every day for, I think, 24 days. At least 6 hours every day. Um, I have been. It's left me feeling like a conspiracy theorist. Like this whole thing feels like a corkboard with like red strings stuck between a bunch of different newspaper articles. It's actually insane. I love it so much. And I am so very stuck. Um I'm worried about that idea, Lily, because again, it would take me a while to set this back up and actually find this again. Because I would need to switch my power to monk. Well, I'd have to get cursed first to lose my dancer faster, and switch my power to monk, and then find the secret passage and set it up out here. That'll be like 4 or 5 days. Was there actually nothing in the northernmost middle? So that's what is north of the vestibule here, Alexi. And basically, this whole northern side of the vestibule is sealed off. So, like, the orange here is above the archives in the chapel. Then the purple red is over here above Coat Check Aquarium. We can't see what's here because it's fully sealed off, and the northern door of the vestibule is locked. What could it mean? I know. It's crazy. But I mean, there's no way that just like some basic ass key is gonna unlock that door, you know? Like the door. Are there levers in the blue rooms? Can you find the north lever and tug it? There aren't any levers, and it's just a locked door. It's not like a lever door. It actually has a handle and a keyhole. Um, So then maybe that was the Black Lantern, whatever that means. Yeah, that's what Lily was saying too, but like all of if we assume that is the Black Lantern, gotta go now? No worries, thanks for stopping by. Have a good day, bye bye. Hope the best for you. Thank you. I need it. I need it. Um that's what Lily was saying too, Alexi. But the problem is any of the kind of plans we've come up with for like how to use the lantern colors doesn't really fit with that. Like if we're trying to draft a path through these colors like in this order, there's no way for us to get from blue to black in few enough steps. And if we try to path ourselves, so like we start at blue and then we turn it orange and then we turn it purple, etc., there's no way for us to reach black. Is the entrance hall a blue room? Yes, entrance hall is a blue room. But it doesn't have a blue lantern. The only blue lantern is in this corner here. Hi! Welcome back, time traveler. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Nice to see you again. Very good, thank you. I'm really glad to hear that. How are you? I'm doing really well, actually. I didn't have work today, so I got to sleep in. Then I hung out with friends, and now I'm streaming. Like, it's a lovely day. I really have no complaints. And I get to tackle this unbelievably dense puzzle. Um, Perhaps it's just an adjacency mandate. If you have an entrance hall in your house, the rooms next to it must be these colors, kind of thing. Fill the house accordingly. Maybe. The problem is that we don't have enough black rooms to fill in as much black as we need for that to work, Alexi. We only have one fully black room. What did you do so far? So, we got all of the rough draft house mapped out. And no black lanterns, so you don't need to put any. No black lanterns? Oh, I thought you were talking about, regarding this. The, like, poem thing. The problem with that, then, is that, like, even just going out one from this, like, it's very quickly going to be far too much red and far too much purple. Like, we don't have access to that many rooms that could, like, keep the house going, you know? Um, so what we've tried so far, Time Traveler, is, yeah, I got all of the rooms, letters, and words. I mapped out which way every door opened. I mapped out every blocked path and every lantern location throughout the entirety of the rough draft house. And then we're trying to. So, this is kind of my theory that so far, since the family core, this line of puzzles has been very linear. Um, like it was the family core pointing to the still water, pointing to um, the West Spring, pointing to this whole house. And this feels so grandiose that I feel like it has to be the final major puzzle. Like, there's no way for them to scale up to something bigger and more dramatic than this without it just being, like, absolutely overwhelming to, like, an unbelievable degree. This was already pretty fucking close to that. Um, so I think this is the last major puzzle, which means every open clue that we have has to be pointing towards the same puzzle, right? Like, we wouldn't have multiple paths branching out from here if we only have one puzzle left to solve. Which means that these vying plans forge barren crest among Hugh and Blessed has to be a hint towards the same puzzle as through lantern light and sketches cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern's light and shadows past, we see what's left of the lies we cast. Those two things have to be pointing to the same clue as the prism and a hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. I feel like this all has to be part of the same puzzle. And that's a lot of information that doesn't quite seem to, like, line up in any coherent way. Hey, welcome, Sarah. How are you doing? Glad to see you. What's up, girl? Well, that's the thing. You don't need to make the same house. You just need to make sure that the room next to it is any red room, and that if it's in the blue house, that it has the appropriate lamp color to the south. Interesting. You won't need to put that many red rooms if you don't pick rooms with red lanterns by them. Oh. Oh. So you're saying try to rebuild a house using these 45 rooms, basically, Alexi? And try to organize them in such a way that, like, for instance, the entrance hall here has an orange room above it, a red room to the right, and a yellow room to the left. Not at all. I'm not saying, like, rebuild this exact house, because we can't, but just, like, use the same rooms. So there's this new girl in school, you know, and I just found out that she plays drums. I really want to talk to her, and I gave her number. I have her number because we were in the same JC, but it feels creepy DMing her by ripping her number off the JC. I mean, I think you're safe to just, like, DM her, and you can just say, like, hey, I really hope this doesn't come across as creepy, but, like, you seem really cool, and I know you play the drums, like I play the guitar, blah, 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 you know? Use whatever rooms you want, as long as if the room you're using is in this blue house, you actually come to think of it. Yeah, that feels like it has too many, like, exceptions to it at that point, you know? And the other thing, Time Traveler, is based on what it says here in a hidden hue. Thank you, and also, what the fuck is this FNAF Pizzeria floor ass puzzle? So this is what we were working on last night. Sarah, if you remember that house made of blue. And we got all the information from him. These are the lantern colors that we found within, like, around those rooms. Yes, made of blue. Yeah, you remember the house made of blue? These were the lanterns that were laying all around it. I know what I should do. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds to DM her. Do it. Also, the thing that we've been trying, Time Traveler, was based on what it says here. Like, from prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. I was trying to make 3 lines of rooms following these rules: green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange, all leading to a single point. 3 paths convene. That's what I did here, all connecting to here, and then I even tried using the prism key here for just like double the prism. I tried it both with the prism key and without, and neither one gave me anything special in the spot where those 3 paths met. So that's that idea pretty much shot. If you do use those 45 rooms, can you rearrange them like a jigsaw to meet the adjacency rules? You cannot, Alexi, for one specific reason, which is that this is the vestibule here. It should be the antechamber. The antechamber can't be moved in any way, and the vestibule is in its place in this house. So there's no way to like make this actually match with the modern house. Can I say if you're onto something or not? Yes, actually. I think I'm stumped enough that I would like that. And thank you for asking first. I really appreciate you checking before giving hints. That means a lot. Um... I didn't say anything about the modern house. I just want to know if the blue house can be arranged like that in MS Paint. Oh, I thought you were saying, like, if you do use those 45 rooms, can you rearrange them like a jigsaw to meet the adjacency rules? Um, Also, maybe you can spray the antechamber. Wait, that would be so funny. Hold on, I want to try that. Um, and I I thought you were talking about like trying to rebuild it in the modern house, Alexi. I'm not sure. That would take a very long time to jigsaw, to be completely honest. Not like a prohibitively long time, given what this game is. Like, I would believe it if that's what they wanted us to do. But my god, would that be an endeavor. I do really want to try spraying the antechamber now, though. That sounds so funny. Or spray room 46. See what happens then. I like your idea with the 3 paths through lights. Thank you. You know, for comedy reasons. Exactly, you gotta do it for the bit. Yeah, I'd tried this before. Time Traveler. Before we made it to the rough draft house. And I'm actually really proud of the layout I got. Because it was before we had this order for the prism. The green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. So I just thought it had to be 3 lines of like 1 color each, 6 rooms long. So I made this house, which has a 6-room long orange, a 6-room long red, and a 6-room long green, all of which have 0 points of overlap with the other colors or points of overlap with themselves. So the only way that they can connect to this is going through these 6-room long paths. And then I did that multiple times, trying both the prism key and normal key. I even tried it having a black room above because of what this says about the 1 left hidden remains to be seen. I also tried it with the crown room above, the throne room rather. None of that worked. And then I found the blue house and promptly tried it again using the prism colors, which also didn't work with the prism key or with a normal key. That's some dedication right there. Thank you. I am nothing if not dedicated. um, and yeah, I haven't yet managed to get it to the point where like there isn't any point of overlap. Like here, there's the issue where the cloister and the vestibule are like touching, so it could be seen as like cutting straight through instead of going through the path. And the other problem is that I only have two purple rooms, violet rooms, excuse me, two violet rooms that have two doorways, unless we count things like Starfish Aquarium and the Maid's Chambers. And I'm not sure if multicolor rooms would count. Like they should, on one hand, but on the other hand, if they did, then what would stop you from just like spamming aquariums to get the answer or the solution? So I'm not sure. And yeah, now we've just kind of been spitballing about like what all this could mean and how it could point towards a single puzzle. Like this phrase, this just makes sense. It doesn't seem like any actionable hint, it's just what they were doing. These vying plans forge Baron Crest. The Baron Crest is the like holly leaf symbol, and they were working for a long time vying for power to try and like regain the power of the crown. So these vying plans forge Baron Crest among Hugh and Blessed. I'm assuming in this context that the Hugh and Blessed, the Blessed of the house, would be our family because we're like the royal lineage. So like there's nothing actionable in that. It's just context. But I don't know if that's all it is. I just can't find anything actionable in it. Um and I feel like this has to be like this is definitely something. You know, they wouldn't give you this whole blue house and then have the stuff in there be irrelevant. Um, Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. And Lily, who was chatting a little bit ago, asked if like pointed out that like blue is the like color of the true memos, which also tracks with like the whole theme of the game. And asked if there was a color associated with wisdom, which I picked up on Kararika, orange. I'm here making food. Cool. No worries. Um, like a hue of wisdom, that would be orange because Kararika, because they're the country that has like the best universities in the world. Then a shade of rain to pass the light would definitely be Eraja, because not only is there like is it always rainy there, but their word for their ruler is the same as their word for rain. And then through Lantern's light in Shadows Past specifically feels very much like Orinda Aries, because it's both a fallen country and like black shadow, you know? Then we seek what's left of the lies we cast, the red memos, everything about Fen Aries, like rewriting history, etc. Your thinking is great, and if I can give a slight nudge for the I can give a slight nudge for the three paths if you need it. Honestly, yeah, I would actually take you up on that. What's the hint? And thank you. Alright, girly pop, I'm gonna try to catch a bit more sleep tonight than before. Yeah, understandable. As soon as I hear this hint out. Perhaps the paths are not in the original mansion. So I'd thought about that, time traveler. Um, but also, have a good night, Alexi. Always nice hanging out with you. I'll talk to you next time. Bye bye. The only problem with that is that there's only this one blue here. And so I don't really know how to, unless it's talking about like the colors of rooms. Um, Bye. So then, let's see, green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. So we could do like, I appear for a bit. Welcome, Nightmare. Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing? Nice to see you. We could do like that to that. And then, nope, because there's no yellow connected from there. Assuming I need to go through, like, clear doors. I don't know if this is referring to... It would have to be through the lanterns, right? If they're all pointing to the same puzzle. But then, again, we end up with so many paths going through a single blue point. And no way to connect green straight to blue. Or, I mean, green... Red straight to blue. Yeah, none of these rooms are red. I slept for too long because my alarm stopped working. Oh no! Luckily, my dad woke me up. I'm glad to hear that. It can be really stressful oversleeping. Hopefully, you're doing alright aside from that. Um. So, I get that it's a hint, time traveler, and I'm not trying to say, like, no, you're wrong. Because, like, I know that you're not wrong. I just don't know how to utilize that. Which, I mean, that means it's a good hint because it's not just giving it away. But, um, okay, my bad. I got distracted. I'm back. Welcome back. No worries, Sarah. So then if we're going by color of room with this, can we find that? Solarium, that wouldn't work with that. Like with the paths that are drawn here. Like with the doors that are connected here. That's the phrase. Cloister would be a good starting point. Except Cloister doesn't connect to any violet. What about Cloister, Conservatory? I thought there was one other green room in here. Chapel, vestibule, coat check, aquarium, furnace, pump room, servants' quarters, pool, foyer, gymnasium, laundry room, guest bedroom, conference, den, parlor, closet, dark room, passageway, west wing hallway, break room, trophy room, foundation, ballroom, spare room, lavatory, music room, corridor, kitchen, nook, solarium. Yeah, I guess solarium, cloister, conservatory are the only greens. Okay, hello, never mind, I gotta go already. No, you're totally fine, Sarah. Please don't apologize. It was nice hanging out with you for a bit. I'll talk to you next time. Bye-bye. You should play Half Sword, by the way. Very relaxing and puzzle-like. I'm sure. I haven't actually heard of it, though. What is it? So then... Yeah, if we're trying to connect through the doors that are given, we can't do this. But if we ignore that... Green, violet, green, green. Yeah, so that doesn't work. Where could we path through the... Then if we're pathing through the color, like the lanterns in that order, where could we do that? We could go green, violet, yellow, but then we don't have a red straight from there. We could go, if we allow ourselves to go through rooms, that might help. Green, violet, no. Game on Steam is free. I will look that up on my phone and leave the tab open so I can check it out later. Steam. Half Sword. Physics-based medieval combat simulator featuring historically accurate 15th century arms and armor. We're not afraid to show the brutal nature of medieval combat with in-depth blood and gore features. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. So far it's just like the tech demo out? I might have to check that out. Thank you for the recommendation. But let's see, if we allow ourselves to go down hallways like this and like not count it as passing by a color, then and if we allow ourselves to, let's see, 3 colors to count a sum of 18. The one left hidden remains to be seen. That would be this one. The one left hidden is the one that's above the vestibule because it's locked. From Prism Pristine. So, where would the prism be? Or is Prism Pristine just the color order? 3 paths convene. Okay. I mean, that would make sense. Because all of them end up needing to go through blue. They would convene. Blue and then orange. 3 colors to count. This is the part that doesn't make sense with this. Yeah, I'm feeling similarly, Alex. And welcome. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Great to see you, Alex. If I understand this correctly, I think I found green, violet, yellow, not the rest. Same. Because you can go green, violet, yellow, but then you can't go to red from there. Unless you allow yourself to pass through another yellow, then you could do like that. But yeah, I don't know. And yeah, that's if we're going through the lanterns, which I think is what we need to do. Because through lantern light and sketches cast, this is like the sketch, this is the rough draft. Like, It's the sketch. A tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lanterns, light, and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. So, I don't know. What's the checkered pattern mean? So this was an easier way for me to visualize all of these lanterns, Alex. Like if you see these little like colored dots here on the left side, these are lanterns of these colors, but it was really hard to actually like see them all when like zoomed out and see them in like an easy to digest way. So that's what this is. All the blank spots, aside from these on the edge ones are just like edge hallway. But all of the blank spots in the middle, like these are the rooms. Rooms are intersections. These ones are rooms. So then you can see which colors are bordering each room on which sides, basically. I will also admit, Time Traveler, um, that part of why I've been trying so hard to make it work in this house, like even after finding the prism and the lanterns and stuff, is because I like people have kind of like quote unquote spoiled, I guess, that there's a very difficult drafting puzzle at the end of the game. And I assumed that this was that. Um but it really doesn't seem to be like the more that I do this. Especially with like what you said. Um These vying plans forge barren crest among Huum blessed. Okay, not sure which drafting puzzle they mean. Interesting. Huh. I don't know then. I thought it was like shocking too. I was like, no, like it doesn't seem like this game's style to require you to like do something like this. Like this doesn't seem like the game's style because as we've progressed deeper into the puzzles, the drafting has become less and less relevant to what you're actually doing. You know, it's been more of a means to an end rather than like the main part of the puzzle. But then people are like, well, actually, there's a very difficult drafting puzzle at the end. And it's like, what? Really? So that's interesting that you don't know what they're referring to. Imagine this is the easy one. My God. Um, huh. So then, how do we do this? There's some that are tedious. Maybe those are what they mean. I Wait. Are there still more ahead of me, time traveler? I thought I was at the end. Oh God. Oh no. How long is this game? Maybe you accidentally noted down the colors wrong. I tried pretty hard to be pretty meticulous. Not sure, maybe you did it already? That's fair. I'm pretty sure I've done every other major puzzle in the game aside from this line. The color thing again is green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. I can attempt another nudge if you need it. Um, hmm. Hmm. Just go to the lantern at the very bottom, go to them, turn around, and go to the next color. What do you mean, Nightmare? So, like, starting from, like, right here where we enter? Here, actually, I'll erase that to show that that's, like, the entrance point. Like, that's where we come in, at green. Okay. So then, I see what you're saying. So, like, starting from there, let's do the pencil instead, so it's a little bit thinner. Go like that way, and then turn it purple. And then we can go through more purple. Go through yellow. Like, is this what you're meaning? And then red, red, blue, orange? Like that? Or do you have to go through the rooms, not the hallways? No, you can't go through the hallways, but these, like, black spots, like that one there, are blocked paths. So you can't go freely through the hallways. There are blockades. Um, so then looks like a maze if you ignore the lanterns and rooms, right? It really is a maze. It's like so hard to find your way around in there. I love it. Hmm. Yeah, then never mind. Yeah, it's tough. So, what if we reverse engineer this and start at the end? Um, so in order to get to that blue, if we assume that we're using lantern colors, there is only one blue, yep. If we assume we're using lantern colors, then we have to come from this way. And then it would be red. And then, yeah, yellow. There's no way to connect from red to yellow. Well, no, there is, but there's no way to connect from that yellow to violet. Red, yellow, and then, yeah, our options are red or orange. There's no violet. Oh? Did something click, Nightmare? Can't you go through the room where yellow is on the left and red on the right? If we're allowing that, yes, we can. I was trying to go directly through hallways only. Well, we would need to pass through 2 red in a row, but if we allow both passing through rooms and going through 2 of the same color in a row, then we could do that. Then, like, reverse engineer it. Um, Hold on. I think that this has to be part of it, though. It's 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. Not 3 paths, 3 colors. So the only ones that are relevant, I think, are violet, yellow, orange. Because the letters of those sum to 18. Three paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. Yeah, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. Maybe you need to go to each color thrice in total repetition counting. I mean, maybe, but it's not saying, like, count each color 3 times. It's saying 3 colors to count. Although that could just be to make it fit the meter better, but that feels like very misleading at that point. Follow a violet, yellow, orange path and start at blue? We can't really. Starting at blue, violet, yellow, and orange are nowhere near us. I mean, orange is, but then, like, the orange there leads us even further away. Violet, yellow. Violet. Violet, yellow, orange. Hmm. Hmm. The one left hidden remains to be seen. I feel like that has to be referring to this up here. That's the only lantern we can't see because it's blocked off. It's blocked off on both sides, and that's a locked door. Like, this has to be the lantern that we can't, the one left hidden. Which would then be the hidden hue. It would be a different color. Wait. Wait. So then from here, hold on, if we start at the vestibule and try to go backwards in those orders, can we do that? So then we have violet, yellow, red. No, blue is way too far away. Maybe the finish line isn't that blocked off area. Maybe it's to the key. I think that's probably likely. But part of it too is like, whatever this is, whatever the solution to this whole puzzle is, it has to be hidden somewhere that people couldn't just stumble upon. Because what good is, like, this big climactic puzzle if somebody just randomly clicking on the wall just happens to pull out, like, a hidden brick and then they win it, you know? So it has to be something pretty precise and difficult to just, like, brute force. So I don't think it's a path leading to a key. If anything, I think it's maybe a path that we need to walk, and then something happens. But then we get to get back to the problem of like, I don't know how to make these paths connect. A new Scrandle and food guesser. Mmm, that is tempting. How'd you do today, Alex? But I'm so deep in the puzzle. So then, um, if we not good on the food guesser, understandable. I suck at that one, as you saw. Last two got you, girl. Like 8 of them got me last time. Um, then what if we? Hmm. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. Wait, what if I'm starting from the wrong end? No. No, wait, no, that might work. Because then, like, yellow. Hmm. Hmm. So we can't make lines from the entrance hall that fit. We can't make lines from the vestibule that fit. We can't really draw lines from blue that fit. We can't really draw lines from green that fit without making a ton of assumptions, like allowing to pass through both rooms and hallways and allowing to pass through multiple of the same color. Um, which that just feels like a lot of assumptions to make in a puzzle this precise, you know? Um, we could do, no, that wouldn't work. Then, hmm, I might just need to sleep on this. Nothing's coming to mind, and I'm thinking, like, with a fresh perspective, I might be able to think of something. Yeah, I think I might call it a night here. Try and figure it out tomorrow. With 3 paths convene and a hidden hue, wouldn't that just mean that a 4th path is just hidden? Maybe? How do we know that the colors are static? Maybe they change if you're on the correct path. The only problem with that, Lily, is that, like, if we're starting at green, there are so many starting points. So it's like, that would be a lot of, like, trial and error and brute force, which doesn't feel right for a puzzle in this game. If there was a singular defined starting point, then I would fully agree. But I don't know, it doesn't feel right as is, you know? 3 paths convene in a hidden hue, wouldn't that mean that a 4th path is just hidden? Maybe, but basically all throughout the game, color has had very heavy symbolism. Each color represents a color, or each color represents a color, yes. No, each color represents a country, and each country has its own policies and things associated with it. So, like, color is a very important thing. So, when it's talking about, like, a hidden hue and the one left hidden remains to be seen, It feels to me like it's referring to like something that will be like unveiled, you know? Not something that, not like a hidden path, but like a new room or a new something. What if each color represents an action? What's the poem again with something about truth? So, these colors are just kind of my assumptions for what it's worth, Nightmare. Like me just kind of associating a color with each line of it. Not anything that the game gave us, just as a disclaimer. The parentheses are just my guesses. Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. And basically, a tint of truth to find our path. Blue is associated with truth all throughout the game. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. The country of Kararika is known for having the best, like, universities in the world in this game, and their color is orange. A shade of rain to pass the light. The country of Araja is specifically known to be very rainy, and it's like a very important thing for them culturally, the rain. So, like, their color is purple, so a shade of rain to pass the light would refer to purple. Then through lantern light in shadows past specifically feels like black, both because like shadows are black and also because black represents Orinda Aries, which was a country that only used to exist. Um, it no longer exists, and instead Fen Aries, the red one, is in its place. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. Red. Um, please show me the map. This map. I wish I could like get an in between. I want like 150%. I mean, I guess I could just do this. Actually, yeah, here. Shrink that up again. Then resize to like 130%. Oh, that does not look good anymore. Ooh. It fits better, but it does not look good. And yeah, all the black marks on this map, like not. Give me a minute. I can try making a path based on the things I know. I'm on phone, so it'll take a bit. I believe in you. Also, just double checking. Nightmare, your pronouns are he, him, right? Yeah, the black marks that aren't like room borders are walls. Just keep that in mind. They aren't black lanterns. Yeah, okay, cool. Um, so then this does kind of make sense because, well, okay, three lines of light, three shades foreseen. Yeah, the three shades foreseen and three colors to count really feel like it's referring to three specific colors rather than all six. Like, I can't get over that. Um, is there any way that we can hit like six orange in a row, six yellow in a row, six red in a row, all convening at the same spot? I don't know, but like Prism specifically lists this order. I have this open twice. I don't need that. Hmm. Plus, hitting 6 yellow in a row is not possible. There's not enough yellow on the board. This is a very interesting heat map, though. Like, I feel like the layout of the colors has to be significant because, for instance, we only see green in the bottom left. That's not even to mention, like, that there's only one blue. And, like, none of the purple is top left or bottom right. It's all kind of going, like, diagonally through the middle. In yellow, you have, like, 2 clusters. I guess you could say 3. But it's not random, and it feels like it's laid out specifically with the intent of making something possible. I just can't seem to find that thing. I love all the ideas that you guys have. Yeah, so it just goes to show there's so many possible directions going for this puzzle. This kind of thing, it is has honestly been my favorite part of streaming this game. Is like I have loved spitballing the puzzles with the other people that don't know what the answers are. It's so fun for me seeing everyone get invested and everyone try their best and hearing all of these different ideas. Like it's so entertaining talking through it all and trying to figure out the path to take. And then like we do like get it, it's like a like group celebration. It's really been a lot of fun. I know it's kind of like quote unquote cheating, but I mean like how many people actually make it to the end of this game with no hints? Like very very few, I'm sure. um I don't really care if it's cheating. I'm enjoying it. So it is a lot less cheating in my mind than just like asking for hint after hint after hint or like asking for the solution. Check Discord. Wait, slight spoil. Did you get it? Hold on. What? Because it may be correct, but I don't know. Blue, red, orange. So wait. Blue, red, orange. Red, purple, orange. So why this order of colors? Am I going blue to red to orange to red to purple to orange to purple to red to purple to red? How did you come to that, like, path? Because you seemed very, like, confident and certain about it, but I'm struggling to see, like, the pattern in it. Oh, blue is truth. Orange is wisdom, which turns us right. Purple passes through. Red seeks what's left. Seek what's left. Pass. Turn us right. Oh. Wait, hold on. How did I forget the puns again? How did I forget the puns again? This game loves its puns. Of course. Is the stream choppy or is it on my end? My bitrate looks fine, Time Traveler. So then if we start at blue, but then what does this, excuse me, what does this have to do with anything? Is it green? Wait, wait, wait. What if we're not using the color associations? What if these refer to each line of the poem? Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Oh, huh. So then if we go back to that, then why would we a tint of truth to find our path? So that would be no, that would have to be blue. Because blue's the only one with one, so a tint of truth to find our path would have to refer to the starting point. If it's referring to finding our path. And then we could go up and then turn left and then turn right and then down and then left. And then would that be left up here in that case? Towards purple, which would be past the light. So that would go straight down there. This would also make sense. Wait. What if this isn't red but green? No, because there's no green near there. Huh. I don't think that Nightmare got it, but I think he's onto something. I always forget how much they love their goddamn puns. Like the double entendre on left and on right and on pass. I mean, this one literally just tells you a shade of rain to pass the light. Like, and then the only three colors that you're actually following, three colors to count a sum of 18. I need to pass by 6 orange, 6 purple, 6 red. But then what's this? What is this? From Prism Pristine. three paths convene. Um, that would dead end you. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think that actually gives me a lot to chew on, though. Um, I think I need to think about it overnight. This is feeling very close, though. Um, this game is so pretty. Like, look at this. This is incredible. This is actually gorgeous. The amount of time I just spend, like, admiring the landscapes like this. It's so pretty. This was my favorite spot to look at the landscape until I got access to the path behind the microchips. They put so much energy into the art. Yeah, it's actually incredible. Holy diamonds, Batman. Yeah, I had close to 500 keys and swapped them at the laundry room and then freezered them because I knew I would need a lot of diamonds to try and set up this. This is so pretty though. I love seeing the little town in the distance. And God, I love the music in this game too. Like, it's very understated. It's very subtle in a lot of places, but it's so pretty and it fits the game so well. Which is honestly why I haven't like put my own background music on. Is it just it's so fitting. Welcome back, Nightmare. I'm just admiring the landscapes because it's a very, very pretty game. Um so based on what I know of this game, Nightmare, I think that you're definitely onto something. I think it's not quite there. I think there's something missing, but you're definitely like it feels like it really fits the game. You know, the way that the puzzles have been thus far. They love their puns and their double entendres. Um, if you exchange your diamonds for steps, you can definitely walk to that village in the distance. Right. Just gotta find the laundry room. Although I don't know if they'd take kindly to a 14-year-old coming into town with a sledgehammer, a shovel, and a weird techie lockpick. You could try, just gotta go through the spawn and carefully follow the path. It's true, but part of the problem is that's not something I can do right now, Nightmare. It would take me a few days to actually get that place again because of how this game works. Basically, I need a specific blessing to, like, get that room, get the draft house. So I would need to remove my dancer, which then has a 2-day, like, cooldown. Then I would need to find it, which would then be a 3rd day. And then go in there. Like, it would be over an hour of work just to kind of be back in the rough draft house. And it seems like that might be what we need to do. But it's not something that I have, like, the time for right now. So I think I'm gonna need to sleep on this, but it feels really close. Yeah, you'd need to be in the blue realm like yesterday if I had to guess. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like the blue realm is the rough draft house, and I need to have a few different like circumstances line up. I need to set some stuff up to have the rough draft house there. This is so pretty. Yeah, I think it's time for sleep for now though. I gotta think on this. Though my guess is that if it's correct, it should open up a hidden path where the red light is and it leads us to a wall. Interesting, why a wall? Oh, I'm saying I see what you're saying. Um that path like ends you off at a wall. I get you. Um, 3 shades, 3 lines of light. The 3 paths is still the part that doesn't quite click. And from Prism Pristine. Yeah, on the map I sent you, when you start from the bottom to the top, the last light is a red light that leads to a wall. Yeah, I get you. Um, 3 paths convene and from Prism Pristine. My guess is that said wall turns into a path/door if it's correct. Yeah, I'm following. Um, or would like have a key that would like open up or something like that. Hmm. Let's see. I am gonna send y'all off somewhere though, just trying to find someone else to raid. Because I need sleep. I need to like sleep on this and think about it because I don't think I even have the time to um like set this up tonight. Thank you for the stream. Oh, you're welcome, Zio. Thank you for watching. Um, here's someone else. Cute little penguin avatar. Um, yeah, before that, I just want to. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be bombarded with a "you're right" at like 10 a.m. when I wake up. We shall see, Nightmare. We'll just need to see. Um, I think you're definitely close, and I like the confidence. Um, but yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate like being able to hang out with y'all every night. It's best part of my day every single day. And you're all really great. I appreciate you all. Um, feel free to join my Discord if you want. There's never any pressure. And by the same token, something that I forgot to mention last night, but I like to mention when I think too. My username is the exact same on Twitch and on Discord. And if any of you ever need to like talk about anything, vent about anything, my DMs are also always open. Like you're always free to message me. I'm never going to be upset to see a wall of text or anything like that. Like life is really hard and I want to be able to support people through it. No need to make it harder on yourself by trying to face it all alone, you know? Um how about this, Alex? I'll do the Scrandle off stream and then I'll send you my score. Sound good? But yeah, you're all loved, you're all appreciated, you're all always welcome here. Like, regardless of if you want to chat or if you want to lurk, whatever. As long as you're feeling like comfortable here, everything is perfect. Just make sure to take care of yourselves. It can be really difficult. And it's really important. Let's set this right up. Raccoon videos being spammed now? You've said that several times and you've never done it. Still waiting for those raccoon videos, Alex. But yeah, woke up to do puzzles. This really is something, isn't it, though? It's so crazy. I hope y'all have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you next time you choose to tune in. Talk to you then. Bye bye.